bit. There we go. Down a little bit more. Tend to be a loud individual. Probably could go a little bit lower. There we go. That should be fine. Not too loud, but not too quiet. 2, 3. I got that. Tier 4. Tier 3 agility. Yeah, I'm pretty stocked up on everything. Unless I want to get a tier 4 auction tank for some reason. Let's see. Almost halfway to trees. Yeah, we made a good amount of progress last time, I remember. I guess yesterday, I should just say. Looks like next we are going to be getting Machine Optimizer 2. Yeah, that's honestly the closest thing we're to, I think. Oh, actually, Tree Spreader. Then the real fun begins. Don't bother saying hello or nothing. Started the shit out of me. Look. Shit, I don't know what I'm supposed to say after that. Look, it wasn't on purpose, though. And that's what matters, I think. Oh, I should turn myself up? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did turn myself down a little bit, but just turn myself up and hopefully that helps. I just know I get pretty loud sometimes. Don't want to bust people's eardrums. We already have one of those. We are going for... Gotta figure out how to get the shop. That's what I really want. If we can get the shop, we can start doing some good stuff. Well, I do have the Warden's key. I guess we can try to get to the next area. Let's see, I got water, oxygen. Oh, tree spreader. Let's make that real quick. Once we get back, we'll have trees. Tree bark, fertilizer, super alloy. Oh, I'm all out of super alloy. Oh, shit. That's the first time in a long time, then. Fertilizer. What do I need for bacteria sample? That. Tree bark. Bioplastic nugget. I think that's most of it. Yep. So if I recall, make super alloy. One of pretty much everything. Iron, titanium. I think I have an aluminum spare. Let's see. Got the chip controller and memory card. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm watching you instead. Look, you can do both. I don't mind. But yeah, I've only played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy, but it's really fun. Just wish there was a few more spells, though. It does feel like, there aren't a crazy amount in there. Okay, super alloy. We can now craft a tree spreader. Actually, let's grab the tree, because we're gonna need one of those. Both of the same. I don't know how to do both. Well, I mean... Oh yeah, it has to be in the water. Already forgot. Ha! It's on land now. Anyway, it'd pretty much just be like you watching this on like the TV or listening to it on the TV or something and oh shit, it's already started over here. But yeah, you'd pretty much listen to this on the computer or TV and just play Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. That's how I usually do stuff. I haven't even watched any gameplay. I'm going in totally blind. That's pretty much how I went in too. I just knew that people liked it. Yeah, but you do unlock new areas for advancing the game. Like this, for example. So I can get more Zoolite. Whatever the hell that is. I could have sworn there's supposed to be loot up here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. A plant modifier. That's nice. I think we all know where I'm throwing that. You can see the waterfall from over here. Oh, this is actually a nice place to view everything. You can see the entirety of the lake over there. You can see the waterfall off in the distance. My entire base, space shuttle, that small-ass biome. And a little bit of the satellite that went down. Okay, let's see here. What do I need for uranium rod, 2 iron, and a cobalt? Oh yeah, it does get really green. And just you wait, this is even the greenest it gets. We still got like 5, 6 more phases to go through, I believe. With the obvious one being the next one, we got trees. And then the one after that I've been talking about for a while, breathable atmosphere. Oh, and here the trees growing. Got some over here. Let's see, about 20% done. Just jam some of this stuff in here. Oh, I actually need that explosive powder. Just you wait until we start getting more different types of trees. That's honestly the best part. Okay. Put this in here. It gets that one, that one, that one. And those 2. And that's the 5. Can't get what I wanted back though. So now this should be giving us almost 1,000 Gs of plants. Meanwhile, this gives us about half that. So now, we're actually really close to getting the beehive. But the beehive doesn't do anything until we get insects to put into it. Which, the first one we will be getting looks like it's going to be a butterfly larva. Or whatever the type that one is, anyway. I'll show you how the insect stuff works once we actually get to it. Still a little bit off. But while all that goes on, we're going to try to go to the next warden area, since we have the key. Should be right over this general direction, I believe. Maybe a little bit more over there. Yeah, water's still rising a little bit. I don't think I get sandstorms anymore, though, so that's also really nice. Yeah, it's over a little bit more that way. I wish I could turn off the sound for just a jetpack. Super alloys, we're gonna have to take a bunch of those now. As you can see over there, this is where it's starting to get that pulsar. Well, I guess it's a bunch of different types of quartz. I guess I'll just call it that. Is the pack the fastest you'll ever go, or will you be able to craft it? I can technically already craft a vehicle. It's just that it's a little harder to get into some of these tight spaces. It's just easier to maneuver if I'm just hovering around everywhere. That's actually something I kind of like about the Satisfactory. Another game I kind of want to play, but just wouldn't work for streaming. Let's see here. Okay, we're in the blue area. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 different colors. All are used for procedural generation, which we get. I don't actually have the blueprints for it yet, but we get it later on. It's like one of the final things you get, actually. Did I miss this? Oh no, I just see an explosion that blew it up. But yeah, in terms of like something that's not a vehicle, jetpack is the fastest. But it's just so much more maneuverable than the vehicle that I never really used the vehicle. Oh, that looks like it's supposed to be the way to go. Let's see. There's an invisible wall here, then it's probably it. No, that's doesn't look like it. Huh. I love how I can just look at the train and tell how they made it. You just slap down a noise map, and that's how they created all this terrain. That's why the rocks look really weird. Also, I guess I missed this. Don't think I collected this before. Oh, yeah, definitely haven't. Back to having a good amount of super alloy, which is always nice. Oh wait, those are trees growing. I just realized that. It's begun! Is this still in early access or is it full release? They actually just, like a week or two ago, released a DLC for it too. So yeah, definitely full release. Just has a ton of bugs, just like Subnautica. It's supposed to be over there. I'm guessing I just haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe I do need to be in a tree. Air, I want to say. Not air, fuck, I'm so bad with words. You're telling me that's natural? But yes, that's natural. Okay, I've already been through this one, but we're gonna re-loot it now that I actually have a good torch and see what I'm doing. Still hearing meteors. This is much better. Take some of this right now too. I do want to make more glass, spruce up the house a little bit. Nothing there. There we go. So let's head back real quick and we'll spruce up the area. We should be at the tier 2 optimizer by now, I imagine. Still cannot find that golden crate that's supposed to be over here. It does remind me though. I remember yesterday finding the super alloy down here. See if we can grab a few more. Oh, there's the beehive. Yeah, we don't have a bee larva yet, so we couldn't even make it if we wanted. What? With how small this area is, you think it'd put a golden crate somewhere in here. Maybe on top of those pillars. Well, definitely not on top of that one. How about you? Nope. Let's see, has it begun? Nah, it hasn't begun over there yet. But we are getting some good-looking trees. They're 100% grown. Or they grew up to 100% already. It's smaller than I remember, though. Tier 2 vehicle lights. Of course, it's all vehicle orientated. You know what? Let's make it. Well, I guess I gotta get rid of some of these other resources first. Then we'll make it. There we go. 2 more of these. Two rocket engines, uranium, iron, silicon. We gotta find a piece of iron. I forgot the fabric. And kind of fun to use, and it sits like multiple passengers and has its own storage. As you can see, not like too crazy useful. Equipment increase. Inventory increase. Speed increase. Takes a lot of Zoolite. 2 rocket engines. And explosive powder. Better lights. Unlimited oxygen. I guess that could be interesting to have. And then you add a beacon. I mean, I guess you could just use it as infinite oxygen. I guess that's the best use you could really get out of it. Okay, let's see. Tier 2 optimizer. There we go. We're at 1.21 and we need a 1.5. Oh, it's over 75% of the way there to getting trees. We do have one more tree. Well, we already got like the small trees, but they're not like fully grown or anything yet. You start getting this stuff during this stage. But once that stage completes, that's when it's like fully grown. At least from what I've seen. Ah, didn't work as well. Whatever, we'll throw it in there. That should count since it's closer, right? Yep. So, counts that one. 2, 4... Oh yeah, it's not counting this one over here now. That's fine, though. We're gonna have our little forest right outside our house. Anyway, I guess we can actually look for it. That's the one we already went to. Bites again. Yeah, we're not getting anything for a little bit now. The next thing that's of any interest would be the incubator. Water filter is nice too, but incubator is one of the things we need. Oh, actually, we're close to getting the butterfly dome. The first butterfly we're getting would be... not that one. Well, we'll see once we get the incubator, I guess. Or actually, it wouldn't be the incubator, it'd be the DNA manipulator here. That's the use we'd get out of this thing. But like I mentioned before, it's best to show you guys after we get the trees. Because that's when I believe it's breathable atmosphere and then insects. I'm going to go through the ships again over here and see if I missed anything or not. Because we still need to get the tier 2 deconstructors so we can get circuit boards. But besides that, we also need to get the explosives so we can blow up all the rocks all around the map. So we still got quite a bit we gotta do. I don't know if I've gone back here yet, have I? Oh yeah, I have. Well, I don't go back there often anyway, so let's check up on it. See another thing I have to blow up over there. Oh, there we go. Another decoding blueprint, or blueprint microchip. Okay, plants now officially growing naturally here. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna find anything of interest up here yet. Looks like the satellite's having fun over here. Let's take a quick gander around. I believe part of this is underwater now, though. We're gonna have to do a... Yeah, I can already see the water. Gonna make this search a little bit more annoying. Oh, nothing we can't handle here. So at the end of the day, we are looking for the decoding microchips. And that's like the biggest thing right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything of use in here. Now the real question is, can I go through this biome without dying now? So I don't got any space food on me this time. We're about to find out. I think it's where those gusts begin is where it starts hurting me. And the further along we go, the further back that goes. That doesn't look natural. Obelisk in the middle of the desert. And you're telling me nothing's here? You just kind of do this here to, like, mess with me or something? Oh, there we go, the butterfly dome. And we technically have the stuff to make it. We just need to actually have butterflies. But since we don't got any yet, it's pretty much useless. Except to suck away the power. Yeah, I think going over there is gonna hurt me. So we'll keep it over here for now. Well, if that doesn't look suspicious, I don't know what does. Really? Nothing up here? Man, you know how to make a guy feel underwhelmed. I see a big blue object. Looks like a satellite half buried underneath the sand. A few different things. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, a bunch of goodies. Oh, mutagens. Nice. Because if there's one thing I know, mutating stuff always ends well. Ooh, a lot of decoding. What can we get rid of? Iridium rods. And bacteria samples. Those are easy enough to get. So we're gonna replace that. We'll keep one uranium rod and one iridium rod. I guess it wasn't as useful as I originally thought for some reason. Yeah, this looks like it. Well, I could just scan it like in Subnautica. Oh, I see a cave. Have I gone through that cave yet? My other playthrough? I don't know. Actually, my inventory's full, so it doesn't even matter if I go into cave or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I swarmed up again. 100 NK. So in other words, it's gonna have to be really hot for that to start melting. Yeah, no use checking any other boxes. You know what? If I'm gonna be doing a little trek back home, I'm drinking water while doing so. Mmm, delicious. I gotta resist the urge to go through all the boxes. And I'm going the wrong way completely. Oh, well, I totally won't get lost in the air. I'm just going above, screw it. I can't see, everything's too blue. And now it's too orange. Okay, do a little Subnautica on my way back. For it being a lake, it's got a lot of life in it. Bunch of seaweed, we got coral over there. Funny enough, no coral in like the actual deep parts apparently. Except for these little patches here and there. And the thing that I find even more unfortunate is that if we were to find the escape pod, or the drop pod, or whatever you want to call it, still looks exactly the same here. How disappointing is that? Decode these. Tier 2 deconstruction. There we go. Construction menu filter. Don't care about that. Interior wall. Okay, yeah, we now officially got the trees, and we are getting to insects now. About 2% of the way to getting to insects. What do we need for butterfly down? Tree bark and zeolite. Should have plenty of zeolite on us. Or zeolite. Whatever it's called. Then what I want to do, let's get another iron and a... What was it, iron and titanium? My plan is that I'm going to make it a 4-way, so that way it can go off in the different directions. Because we're going to be having a lot of domes here in a bit. So one more iron and a titanium. And now we can get the butterfly dome. Smack this right in the middle. Butterfly dome right here on the end. As you can see, just slowly recolored biodome. But that's all good. Because it's what's inside that counts. And the small trees and plants. So pretty much we just throw the butterfly larvae in here. And then we start getting the actual insects. So if we would go to the page here, or over here, the insects don't go up until we actually place something in there. Just like the beehive. Oh god. Oh god! It's Armageddon! What the hell's going on out here? It's so loud, it's busting the game audio. It's the end of the world! And I'm stuck in a tree the whole time. I gotta see what's coming out of these. Nothing? Seriously getting nothing from these? Oh, super ally. Ow! I got hit by a meteor! I need my space food. Please don't hit me! Oh god, it's a war zone. Well, bunch of super alloy. Can probably get a whole inventory worth. Oh, 100% getting inventory worth. Seems like the stuff despawns really quickly, though. Not to say that's not fun. You go out during Armageddon, grab as much as you can. I already have a full inventory with it. Well, I guess I'll start making rods with it. So which means I'm gonna have to grab more aluminum. Oh yeah, it was intense. But I now have more resources and I know what to do with. And since all of that just happened, it also means that it could happen again at any time. It's now one of the many random meteor showers I could get. Which is kind of terrifying when I think about it. But also gives me a reason to collect aluminum now. Speaking of which, that should be more than enough aluminum. One more. And there we go, now we got a few rods. Always good to have a few just in case. Okay, what was I making here? Yeah, I don't know if I was actually in the process of making anything. I think I was just coming back home, right? Constant gaming lowers testosterone. Shagging can't help. Get out there, boy. Dude, I do both at the same time. What do you mean? It's called multitasking, Terry Nee. That's your real name. About 30 left, so I get there. Don't I have another heat one? Actually. Remember we needed this for something. Yeah, there we go. I can use 2 right now, 3 else, bunch of compasses. And then we need 3 compasses. So 6 aluminum, 3 silicon, 3 magnesium. And there goes all my aluminum, I guess. So we need 1 more silicon, 2 more magnesium. And then we should be able to craft the 2 rockets we need. Okay, so 2 magnesium. There's 1. I see my other victim over here. Okay, I should have everything I need to craft both the rockets. We'll do the information one first. Oh, launch it quick. Wait, I know what to do. Push it back. Come on. Well, that's gonna be a problem. What the hell is that one doing? Come on. Oh, did we get it? There we go. Oh, You still there, buddy? Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, mission successful? Oh, it looks like we got some new trees growing around here, too. Okay, so we brought up a map. Now we can see resources on the map itself. And we can zoom out even further. So we can get super alloy over there. I guess I slipped all up from up here. Aluminum spawns there. We haven't checked on the pit yet. Wonder how the pit's doing over there. Anyway, we got what we needed, so... Sure, I crashed a few rockets, but that's fine. We are 5% of the way there to insects. So we're gonna check on the meteor, come back, and then we're gonna start actually getting into more of the crafting. Which, the meteor, I should be able to go there. Yeah, up there, and I should be able to, like, loop around. Try to shove us up this way. Easy enough. Oh, tier 2. I forgot about tier 2 deconstruction. Well, if I can get that on, when I come back. Oh. Tropical paradise now. Set up. Oh, it's a gold crate. Well, guess I know what I'm looting. A golden effigy, golden seed. Nothing too out of the ordinary. So we're right here. Okay, so right there. Actually, if I remember correctly, if I get rid of a golden crate, it gives me super alloy. Well, we should have deconstructed it. Oh yeah, there we go. Now all the shit is gone, so we can actually see. And it looks like the meteor is kind of decomposing now. It's there iridium bars again for some reason. Still don't understand why it turns into iridium bars, but hey, it makes it easier for me. Speaking of iridium bars. Okay, I need to start sucking up a bunch of aluminum. Oh, I never actually went down here. How embarrassing. Well, it's not like there's anything useful down there anyway, but... Hey, at least I got something. Let's see about this. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess I know where to go if I need some more. Wasn't a ladder around here somewhere? Oh, whatever. We're gonna head back to base real quick. Start actually crafting stuff to get the insects faster. So I believe it's closer to the 50% mark where we actually start seeing insects up here. Oh, I thought that was lava for a second. No, that's just, it's the only place that has desert, like that red desert anymore. What's this area? Oh, that's the... The hell is that green stuff over there? Yeah, this is the gas area, I believe. I think I'm just out of the render distance for it, though. Oh. Hit the render distance for a cave, though. So what should we be heading for? Biomass is going to take a while. Plants is going to take a little bit too. Unless I feel like planting more tree spreaders. Which I think I can do at this point. $194. Yeah, so double the flower spreader. That might actually be worthwhile to do. Heat is already almost done, so I'm not going to bother with heat anymore. Or extractors I don't care about. Oxygen. We need to find out what gives us the most oxygen. Oh, I just unlocked the autocrafter. Or I'm going to in like 5 seconds here. Because it's 250 and I'm at 250. Except mine's around it. It's not. There we go. Fusion energy cells. Okay. When we get to that, that starts getting us some nice loot. Tier 3 tree spreader. Okay, so yeah, we're just looking for something to give us oxygen. So I believe right now the tree spreader is the best for that. $2,900, but I don't think it's affected by the other stuff. Once we get the tier 2 machine optimizer, if I recall, that gives you 1,500 rather than 500% like increase. And since we're 0.12 MK to that, that's probably going to be the next thing I'm looking for. I'm going to build 3 more. Oh shit, wait, I can't. I already forgot the tree spreader. I don't have any seeds for it. Let's see. 700. 650. But the biodome's really the only thing that even comes close. So I guess what I theoretically could do is start coming over here and just place a ton of biodomes and just stack them up on top of each other. See, there's the problem, Testicle Tiger, is the fact that I've already checked most of the good crates. I'd have to go out of my way to look for the gold ones, which are actually hidden pretty well. And they might give me it. Because it's all randomly generated loot. See, I got 2 pressures and a heat. If I were to just make 2 more of those, or 3 more of these, that'd probably be the most efficient thing I can do. Because as of right now, I have 2 or 4 drills. I just don't have the osmosium to actually craft them. Though I do have enough super alloy where I can make like 2, I want to say. Ooh. What flavor are you? Ooh. Come on. Give me something good. Oh, you're just a normal ass one. You don't got anything I care about. Besides like the occasional aluminum. Tier 2 deconstructor. I already forgot about that. I can't leave. Are you actually screwing with... Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can't actually get, like, locked into areas until those despawn. I thought it just trapped me in there. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. Your boy just got back with some good old dinner. Chicken and peas. But, nice that those meteor showers never seem to hit your house. Oh, during my, other playthrough, that's all they would do. And it drove me up the wall. I hated it so much. Oh, well, that's gonna trigger me. Well, I'm gonna be moving these around anyway, so won't be for too long. Just jam all of that in there for now. So we are 11% of the way there. Let's see, how much more do we have left? Not too much. The portal generator here is what we're going for. So we're currently at 2.67 GTI. We're trying to go for that 250 because that portal generator is infinite loot. And we're slowly creeping up on it. Okay, let's get that tier 2 deconstructor. Methane and zeolite. There we go. Now we can start slurping up all the computers. I like this game. I hope I can figure it out myself. Hey, I've given you some help. You're not by yourself. But yeah, if you end up getting this game, I hope you enjoy it. It's a fun game. And as you probably have already noticed, no enemies. You're literally just, as long as you can look at the 3 different bars on the screen, you're good. And yeah, I did happen to remember this one. So, some free loot. Yeah, aluminum and super alloy. So dismantling the gray crates, or the golden crates is always good. tier 2 optimizer. What does that cost? We just need a lot of obsidian. Oh, that's the only difference, is that it replaces iron and cobalt with obsidian. Ooh. Oh, I need to be in deconstruct mode. Just start spam clicking stuff. There we go. Didn't you say you have mod? No, I don't have mods on this. That's actually just one of the settings. You can modify the settings in the game. Like, when you start up the world, it's like, do you want to turn this down, turn this up? And I've made it so my oxygen, my water, and my health all go down slower. So then that way it's a little bit more enjoyable than if you guys were just watching me die all the time due to lack of oxygen. Is there really only 3 computers in here? Well, if that's all there is, it's all I can do. Damn, there's some good chicken. Man, that's some good-ass chicken. So we're just going to be going to the lava place now. That should speed up the insect stage a little bit, too. Along with the heat. Because we do have a heat one right here. I think it's just the one, though. Is it super annoying like Subnautica if you don't adjust those settings? It's not super annoying, but it does get a little bit tedious with the oxygen. Until you get, like, the air filter and all that. Problem is, the air filter doesn't work if you're underwater. So underwater, it'll always go down by the same rate. But yeah, later on it just mostly becomes, like, a bit of an annoyance, but that's it. Did you get a boo bucket today? I don't think so. I don't even know what a boo bucket is. I bet it's not as good as this chicken. Mmm. Look, I'll have you know, this is some good-ass chicken. Your boo bucket has nothing on my chicken. Though I will look it up because I'm now curious of what a boo bucket is. Ooh, beef fuse. I told you you could look at this. Oh, it's a Halloween bucket from McDonald's. Oh. I'm actually gonna have to get that now. Is it out yet? So McDonald's, okay. Well, I'm going out tomorrow, so maybe I'll grab one of those on the way. Because they're running a charity thing near where I live for all the jobs that got wiped out to try to get some money for them. It's like a bunch of t-shirts, food, stuff like that. The funny thing is that my family's just like, yeah, we want to go there and like support you and all that. It's just like, you get to pay me like $20 and we can call it a day. But no, they also want the shirts, so. Yeah, the shirts are, recover, rebuild, something else. I don't actually remember what it says. So I need to head south. Hey, it shows meteors on the map? Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, would you look at that? Meteors. What's the drop in? Crap. You're not even gonna let me grab it? Okay, there we go. Is there a website you can buy a shirt? I don't know if it's they have a website. Oh, ow! Well, I wasn't expecting to get hit by a meteor right there. I mean, stop before I get hit by another meteor. Also, I love how the meters are just glare. But yeah, I don't think there is a website for it. I think it's just you go there in person and buy some stuff. I'll check up on it again, though. Because I might be wrong. Take your sweet-ass time. That's what you get out for being out during a meteor shower. Look. I'll punch a meteor. I'll kick its ass. Just like this chicken. Mmm. That moment when you forget lava burns. Hey! A ladder! I'm not liking this. I'm gonna fill up on all these goodies and not have the stuff I want. A bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's lava. Your chicken is definitely better than McDouble I got. It better be. This was homemade chicken. Good stuff. Then I got some BBQ sauce. Mmm. Love chicken. And I'm out of space. This wall. I wish I had a mom to make me fit. What, were you like a test tube baby or something? But no, yeah, it is having... It is nice being young enough to have it, like, every night. When I'm in my, like, 40s, it's gonna be a little weirder. That's good enough for now. Well, all this, and I didn't even get the obsidian I wanted. Oh, she never cooked for you? Oh, damn. Kinda like my father, then. I think the only thing I've ever seen my father cook was lasagna. Just throws it in the oven, burns it, takes it out, he's just like, bon appetit. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say no one cooks for you anymore. Think about that minimum wage McDonald's worker that cooked your burger for you. He just made you a 5-course meal and you're just shitting on it. So we just keep going north, east. Oh no, northwest. I was mistaken. Come on, let me up. Let me up. This isn't what I meant. Can I get out of here? Oh, hell yeah, I can. That's Look, that's all I'm saying. Everyone shits on the minimum wage workers, but they're cooking you like 5-course meals. Everyone gobbles that shit up and then complains about it. Granted, if they were allowed to, they'd probably make it a lot better. But still. Ooh, did I check out this one yet? Yes, I did. So we're gonna decode those 2 blueprints. Hopefully one of those is explosives. Go back, get obsidian, come back again, and then we should be able to make the optimizers. A flare, and a drone visualization rocket. I don't even know what the hell that means. All I know is that I'm filling up all of these. Yeah, let's see what that rocket actually does. Displays drones on the mapping screen. I don't think I care enough, actually. You know what? Do I have enough aluminum? So I do need to increase oxygen, if I recall, right? Yeah, because it gives me a tier 2 tree spreader. Which I'm not actually really close to getting from the looks of it. I'm not even halfway towards 1, and I need 6 ppm. Short. Anyway, let's at least get the screen. We need 2 aluminum. Oh, of course, gonna need one of these. What else do I need? Magnesium and silicon. Of course, I have none of the basic materials anymore. Also, it does get really annoying that I have to keep making compasses all the time. Okay, what else did I need? Oh wait, we're trying to craft this. Osmosium and silicon. Where did I put it? I brought some back with me. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we have 2,000 heat, 2,000 pressure, 2,500 plants, a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 GPS, and map information rocket. I barely have sent any rockets into space. No wonder why everything's going so slow. I'm almost 20% to insects, though. I'm gonna keep your stream going on my old phone, but I got another Perry Premiere. I gotta babysit tonight. All good. Gives me more of an excuse to sit here and eat peas while I do this. No one's gonna take that out of context, right? Oh god, hopefully we got no video editors in here. Let's see. We want oxygen. Tree bark, bacteria sample. All me and me. No, I can't even make a meme. Look, I trust you, but I don't know how much I can trust others who are watching. Next thing you know, Chris is gonna send me a clip and be like, download this, and it's gonna be someone saying, like, someone superimposing my face, saying something weird. Okay, let's get auction up a little bit now. 1,000% for more oxygen on the planet. It's always nice. Let's see, what does this one look like? Oh, it just has a plain set of lines. I mean, I haven't even seen your face on teacher yet. I'm actually really surprised about that. I'm also kind of surprised Chris hasn't kept sending me Tichu stuff till, like, I smashed my face on the desk. Kind of expected that to happen, too. It's been a weird day. Anyway, that should increase terraforming. Oh yeah, I increased it a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna take a nice little trip to the lava area. Well, eating some of these peas. Why is there green fog? That's because I sent one of the plant rockets into space, and each one has its own little filter that it throws over the screen. There's one little piece of terraforming I'm kind of waiting for that I really hope it happens soon. It's not really useful, it's just something that looks cool. We'll see if it happens. So we are here, we just want to keep going south. Yeah, there it is. There we go, all back home. Should be able to get the tier 2 optimizers now since we got a bunch of obsidian. So let's see here. Just get rid of all of this stuff. So to make that explosive powder. And a uranium rods. Which we also have a surplus of. So it looks like we can make 2 extra. With just the explosive powder we have in here. Which honestly might be enough, who knows? Let's see, I believe we need heat, so we'll take 1 heat. 2, well, oh, we'll just take both heats. There we go. Question is, how much power does he? 75. How much do we have? 1,624. Rid of the plant one in there. Throw the tier 2 one down right here. Throw the plants. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it allows you to put 3 in there, so you don't have to have multiple. So this means I could put like a plant and like an oxygen one in here. Which means, in other words, I can take that, throw it in here. This goes up to 8 machines too. So which means everything I have around here should work. And then I can get rid of this one. There we go. Then we get the tier 2 heat. Throw it here. And there we go. Now these are at 1,500. The max I can get off of 1 machine. This one has a plant and an oxygen in there. Combined into 1. And the only other ones I have are the pressure ones. So I'll crap out one over here. Now that I think about it, does this get a boost? I don't think it does since it's a building. Yeah, I don't think it does get that boost. It does look like we're going up at a lot higher rate. We're almost at 30% now. So we'll shove the 2 pressure ones in here, and that's another 1000% for these machines. So now we're actually getting some more speed in here. Heat's already, like, fully completed, so I don't care too much about the heat. But it does help with the total terraformation, and that's pretty much the only reason I'm still keeping it there. In fact, what do I need for a tier 4 heater? Explosive powder, iridium rods. I can just abuse a ton of heat, I guess. For now. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Okay, let's do it. We're about to over double the amount of heat we get. So if we go to the heat now, that thing's not even moving anymore. That's a lot higher. You start off at 4%. Well, I mean, we start off in the tree section. We're like 40% in the tree section. But yeah, it's definitely going up a lot faster, though. I imagine that probably between... Yeah, we'll probably get to insects before 8:30. And I'm to the next one probably within the next, like, half an hour or so. Let's see what we're actually unlocking here next. Incubator. I don't care too much about that. I just want oxygen. That's the thing I'm really struggling with. Because that tier 2 tree spreader would would allow me to get all this other stuff. Looks like I'm gonna have to settle for flower spreaders for now. Which I do not mind. But it doesn't prevent it from being any less annoying. Okay, we'll put one here. And one over here. I believe I have oxygen too, so I can throw or not oxygen. The golden flowers, yeah. One golden flower there. Do we have another one in any of these? $400. $450. I think the best one we have is that $450 one then. Guess we got it in here. Oh yeah, we got it in here. It's just like a normal meteor shower, so I don't care too much. Let's go check out, see if it actually is a normal meteor shower. Yeah, it's just all normal stuff. almost got pelted by one back there. I just realized that these actually... That one's not getting it. But that one is. So this one's gonna have to get closer. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this looks like it's the only one that's not getting it. Because I still want the grass around for the view. In fact, I might put more grass ones around. I just want the flower ones for the oxygen. Plants is good too, of course. But the oxygen is what's going to get me that tier 2 tree spreader. Well, it looks like soon I'm going to be unlocking the larva, which will lead me in turn to the tree seed, which will actually give me a use to get more trees. So that's what I'm really hoping for. Meanwhile, we have the tier 5 heater that we don't need. Do we have any more fertilizer? Got tier 2 fertilizer everywhere. Oh, yeah, we do. I would want to make one more because the tree spreaders usually take multiple, but hey, what can you do? Just glad to be eating through some of these materials now. Oh yeah, let's actually recheck the bugs. Oh yeah, we're already crawling up to 50%. And that blue is good. That means I'm getting the osmosium meteorites, if I recall. Somewhere in here. Yeah, osmosium and sulfur. I need osmosium a lot more. Since it's used to make something in here. The tier 4 drill, that was it. Not like mandatory for me to make tier 4 drills since it just gets me the ore extractors, but can't hurt. And we got an incubator. I believe that's for making advanced species of insects. I know you guys are probably cursing me for not using the ore extractor, so I'll make a tier 2 one here once I get the iridium for it. So I'm gonna need 18 because I got none in any of my inventories. One more. Okay, that should be enough. Grab a few extras though, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, but we're pretty much guaranteed to hit the insect stage before 8:30. So I was gonna say 12:30. I'm like, well, definitely before 12:30. We'll just throw this down right here. I already hate that noise. We're moving that over here. If we ever need materials from it, there we go. Okay, so we're looking at... What are we looking at here now? Incubator, that's the one. Why can I not find it now? Am I losing it? DNA manipulator. Tier 2 ore extractor. Oh, is it from one of these? No? What the hell am I missing here? Oh, it's under biomass. This will be the thing that helps me actually get the bee larvae and all that. Super alloy. We already got all those materials. See, that's on one now. Okay, so we did share both sides. We'll put the incubator. Probably go good in one of these rooms. Does it even let me? Nope. So we're gonna have to find somewhere else for it. Getting kind of clogged in here. Put it right over here then. So, as you can see in here, there's common lava, uncommon, and rare. And we'll skip the fish eggs for now. That's a lot easier. But so pretty much, to get common, common, and the rares, you get them all the same way. By standing around in a location long enough, they just spawn around you. Oh, 65%. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's not that complicated. Literally, you just stand there for like 5 minutes. Boom. They start popping up everywhere. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I'm about to unlock my first butterfly. You know what? Celebratory Twizzler. Oh, it's actually the last one I got, too. Imagine that. Come on, we're almost there. Nine left. Yeah, I still need a lot more oxygen. There we go. And it costs a rare one, of course. Silkworm. I don't remember what we used the silkworm for. Oh yeah, to creating fabric. Okay, so let's give this a little test. Oh, yeah, it is working. There we go. Oh, we got a rare one. Of course, the first one I get is rare. Now we just need an uncommon one. Don't remember them spawning this fast. Oh my god, they're everywhere now. I just need an uncommon one. Is that uncommon? Yeah, there we go. Now we got bugs. Is there a butterfly in there? Not yet. I'm about to shit out a butterfly. I need a mutagen. Lots of mutagen and a lot of fertilizer. So let's get 2 fertilizer. Then we're gonna need 2 mutagen. So 2 methane, 2 sulfur. And bacteria samples. So we need a total of 6 water and 6 algae. We do have an ice left, so I can just use an ice to make it into a water. I think that's faster. I can remember where I put it. There we go. Okay, we're now about to have bees and... Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I have to put it in here. Oh! The apocalypse is upon us! Well, you might watch me die because I'm just gonna get hit by meteors. I'm just gonna be beat to death over here. I don't care though. Oh my god, I can't even hear myself think. This is horrendous. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Next meteor that hits me, it's game over. Oh wait, no, I had food. Oh no, it's critical again. I gotta get back inside. Okay, I got some more food in me. But yeah, as you saw, the screen goes black. Once it goes fully black, it just respawns you. But that happens if you run out of oxygen, water, or just health in general. So you never instantly just die. Which is nice. It's gonna kill all the bugs. Look, they're everywhere now. And once I get the beehive and all that, it's gonna be a lot more. So we already got the butterfly dome. That's already all set up. We just need the beehive now. You don't lose stuff. Not permanently. It just drops it in the chest and you can go back and collect it. So in other words, you don't really lose anything, really. In fact, if I recall, there was actually a glitch where uncommon mutagen, where you could actually keep dying, and every time you'd get rid of the crate, it'd give you iron. So it's like an infinite iron glitch. Doesn't really matter because it's a common material, but still people did it. Huh. Well, would you look at that? I didn't think OBS actually would pick that up. Me just chugging like a champ. Been streaming for like 2 hours and I've already been 2 water bottles down. Apologize for that. Okay, let's see. Sprout life fertilizer. Make another fertilizer. Another eggplants. Sulfur. To algae. And then a nugget. I believe this goes out. Yeah, this is outside. We'll throw it right here. And then it gives you honey. Honey you can eat by itself, or you can combine it with, I believe, beans, and then you get like the best food in the game. The high quality space food, I believe it's called. High quality food. But yeah, as you can see, it's getting up high already. All that took was like 20 seconds. But yeah, we can now create tree seeds. And once we throw the butterflies in the area, the magic happens. We now have butterflies! I want to use one of those rare larvas, though. We should probably use it with the silkworm. Oh no, silkworm's uncommon like the bee. Rare would be for this. We need another mutagen and, of course, more fertilizer. Mutagen and cosmos, right? Yeah, methane and sulfur. Can you let them out? You cannot let them out, but soon that they will be start spawning naturally. And that's the point where I can kind of just pick them off the ground and be like, hey, you're mine now. I believe it's also, it also depends what spawns is what I put in there. So if I have, like, one of every type, it'll have, of course, one of every type in the world. But if I have just the pink ones, I think it will just be the pink ones that spawn by itself. I just remembered what's after insects now. I don't think it goes insects, and then, animals. I think it's insects, the breathable atmosphere, then amphibians, and then animals, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, though. Anyway, let's get the rare butterfly. Rare larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Wait for that to sequence. We now have high quality food. And the ability to make trees. Which is in here? No, what is the DNA manipulator then? No, seriously, how the fuck do I make trees? I still need to find out how to make new trees. There we go. We got green butterflies. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was on the side, and I never actually looked at it on the side before. No wonder why I couldn't see it. That's a bit annoying. Okay, and there we go. We now got pink and green butterflies chilling in here. And we can make more and have more butterflies in those. And, yeah, there we go. Next stop, breathable atmosphere. And if we make a water filter, then we don't need to carry water with us anymore, because we'll be able to drink it directly from the lakes and other water sources. Let's see what that cost us. Methane fabric, sodium. And 1 methane. That wait, if I'm putting methane in there, does that mean I'm just like huffing shit? Wait, that's the air filter. I want the water filter. You know what? Screw it, whatever. We'll make the air filter too. Actually, no, we won't. Because I need more bio nuggets, and I don't feel like farming mushrooms. So we need a water bottle, aluminum, and silicon. There we go. And with this, it's going to become significantly easier. Next major thing we need to get is the decoding blueprints for the explosives. So that way we can blow up all that random stuff around. Who's in here? There we go. And now, once you have breathable 2, then no more O2 worries. Except if you're underwater. It'll still affect you if you're underwater. But I mean, I guess that is kind of obvious, so because it is kind of water. Let's get 1 iron. I want to store some of this stuff. Oh! That looks like a lie. Wait, is that another Armageddon? Looks like it. Oh. Shit. I wasn't mentally prepared for this. Still take it though. Ow. Ow. Ow.
the amount of... No, I upped the amount of meteors. I remember now. No, this one. Okay. Oh. I gotta get back home. I don't have food on me anymore. It's just chaos, man. I don't think I'll ever not be outside during one of those. It's just too fun. That should be more than enough for right now. Okay, remember what I was doing after that. Oh yeah, let's look at these. So the ones we just unlocked gives us a 150. It doesn't really matter if you get all your stuff back. I guess not, but it's still kind of funny. Level 2 tree spreader. That is oh yeah, we're still nowhere close to that. Oh, another tree seed. $175 one. See, the problem is that we don't have any high enough. Actually, maybe it does equal out. Because let's see, this is about 3 times more. The golden seeds we have in here, 600%. We put a 200% in that. I think it about equals out, actually. So I may actually start putting tree spreaders down, getting the plants set up. Ooh, new message. There, that's the one I wanted. I've been waiting for this for a decade. Okay. 3 circuit boards. Let's see. 3 circuit boards, uranium rod. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get aluminum, that'll make a rod. The only other thing we need is another circuit board. I have to have another one. I didn't use any yet. Yeah, there we go. So this thing's a bit fun. Just a little bit, not too much. So it is another rocket, yes. But it's your own personal rocket. I want to attach it there. Perfect. Now we got a little cool looking rocket pad here. So what you do is that Terra tokens are like the new currency you get if end game. As you can see, valuable items are listed down here. I think this is just for the section you're on. Because bacteria being 6 is not that good. But as you can see, 3x3 compartment, 10,000. Rounded living compartment is also a nice one to have. And living compartment with dome. Those three are nice to have. They just look cool. They're not really useful though. And the tier 2 locker storage. This is Testicle Tigers tokens. Wait, no, that'd be TTT though. It's God, what would you call these? The Tiger's testicles. That's what we're calling these now. But the locker storage is amazing. So that's definitely like one of the first ones I'm going for. Oh, that's the 600% seed that I need for the trees. But as you can see, some mostly customizable stuff. But still some useful stuff in here as well. As you can see, a 1400 multiplier. The one we have now is like 250. So that would get our insects up super high, super fast. But the most useful stuff in here would definitely be the fuses. For the obvious reason it increases your stuff. Testicle tokens. Automatically launches when inventory is full. Let's disable that. Once we get drones, we can actually automate that. For right now, though, what would be the easiest thing to send through? Now this is hard. How much inventory do we have to work with? Not much. So we put like 20 of those in there. That's about, let's say 300. It's just so much. Cooking station is good. That's definitely another one we want. But definitely, first thing we're aiming for, tier 2 locker storage. Second thing we're aiming for, tree seed. Third thing, cooking station. That's how we're gonna do it from right now. I guess there is still dust storms. Huh. Who'd think there'd be dust storms when I already am, like, almost to a breathable atmosphere? Okay, let's check this again. Teleporter, and I never actually bothered using the teleporter because it's map's so small, it doesn't really matter. Tier 3 tree spreader. Are we gonna get the tier 3 one before? We honestly might. If we don't specifically go for oxygen, we might get the tier 3 before the tier 2. So, fusion energy cell. That's the next big thing. As you can see in there, you can just sell it for 80 tokens, which is a good amount. Ooh, drone station. That's the one we really want. But the fusion energy cells will also power up those ships. Oh. There's the shortcut there. But yeah, fusion cells will power up those ships and give you more loot. How much can I sell these for? You know what? Can I just sell it with some algae on board? How much would that net me? I wonder if they actually were ready for this. because it's technically going to go off into space. Its inventory, I'm guessing it's going to disappear and it's going to come back down. But I'm wondering is what would happen if I'm in its inventory. It goes back up. If I take the inventory out of it, like when it starts coming back down, will it reset and give me all the stuff back? Let's see. So, how much is in here? We got 9 algae in here. I'm assuming it's worth like 1 apiece. I don't know its actual pricing. So if we take 3 out, okay, I'm wondering if that's gonna work. Hey, let me out. Oh yeah, there we go. There are the butterflies kind of just running around now. And just the pink and green ones, since we don't have any of the other ones yet. And we also got far enough for the plants to grow big enough to shove that up. So we now have an easy, accessible shortcut to both this area and the hole over here. And to mushroom area? Oh. Damn. I've been actually wanting to go back down here. Wait, what the? Ooh. Also, not gonna lie, when I originally read that, I thought it said something else and got worried. -464. Futura. Is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, when you're in special biomes, you can get the straight up larvae like that. Did I ever go left over here? $964, $1744. Remember that, chat. $944, $1764. I think that was it. Might have just given you a wrong number. You take no responsibility. Let's see, not even 3 hours yet, and we've finished up like 60% of the creeds that was left. Then we completed insects. And if we're lucky... I doubt we'll be that lucky. But we might even finish up the breathable atmosphere within the 3 hours. Oh, meteor's gone. I could just throw it in the chat real quick, honestly. I didn't even think about that until you just mentioned that. It was, I believe, this? I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of this. But it is a cool place to build a base. But we came here for one reason and one reason only. To see if the great ice melted. And it did. No, it didn't. It's just lower. There was also one other piece of ice. Oh yeah, in the new area. I don't even know if those are the right numbers, by the way. That I just threw in there. Starts melting at 32 GTM. No, you're melting now. Don't think I'm not noticing my character move. Speaking of moving, I can actually get a bit lower. So okay, so this all melts at that. So we gotta get about 3 times where we're at right now if we want to start melting the rest of that. And I gotta create another butterfly dome. Because that one's actually a lot better than the ones we have. Just under 4 times better. Alright, I guess, technically speaking, just over 3. Now that I do the little bit of math in my head. Yeah, but those numbers I threw in the chat right there are the first and last numbers you see at the bottom left of my screen underneath the bars. And those are just my coordinates. Since I already know the ref location of it, those coordinates should pretty much throw me over there. And yeah, I think I do need to be in this stage to actually find it, so I think that's why I wasn't seeing it before. But now we can go there. It should have 3 golden crates, if I recall, and some butterflies. I believe they're golden butterflies. go. Then we need to make another butterfly garden. Shouldn't be too difficult. A tier 2 fertilizer, tree bark. Zolate, superalloy. Okay, we can get the tree bark on the way there, then we're good. Chords are easy enough if you played Minecraft. Yeah, really. Like, Minecraft's probably the easiest way to remember coordinates. It's like one of the easiest things that people do in there. The only other thing I use F3 for, besides like the obvious stuff like FPS and all that, is that I will also use it for looking at the entity counter and what biome I'm in. Because I know some people don't know that about Minecraft either. So if your game started to go to shit, you can go in there and it'll be on the left-hand side again. It'll say E and then like a number, and that number is how many entities there are. There we go. We now got bright pink glowing butterflies. Then we got these pink, well, I guess that's actually purple and white. And then we got the green and black. It taught me how to read coordinates. Yeah, I think it works the same way in this. The middle one is just my y-axis, so I don't have to worry about it. Or I guess it's no, yeah, it is y. Y is up and down, I think. God, now I can't remember. Okay, so insects are going up. Silk generator is the next thing we want. That'll lead into getting fabric. And then that's what we'll have the drones automate. Because if I remember correctly, fabric is just 2 silk. So if we get a bunch of silk generators set up, we make that into fabric using a auto crafter, and then just have the drones do that. And now it'll get us a good amount of Terra tokens going for some of the smaller stuff. Okay, yeah, so if it's not listed on here, it looks like it doesn't get it. Or at least for most things. If it's not actually listed on the thing, I think it doesn't give you anything. So in other words, we need bacteria samples. That should get us to... You know what, we'll just hold out on this. We'll just raid ships. It's so much easier. I'm gonna bring some beans with me, some squash, and 2 water bottles. My dinner is here. Bet you didn't get chicken and peas. Also, speaking of dinner, like, for those of you who remember, the craziest thing ever chugged on replayables was condiments. And it just brought me back because the only condiment I can have by itself would be BBQ. I don't know why, but I just love the taste of BBQ. So a bit of an extreme, I guess. Yeah, that's the area we're trying to get to. So we're just heading more west. Supposed to... Oh, mutagen. Love mutagen. How about I just skip all the gameplay? How about that? Ah, there it is. Found it. Hey, so it is right here. Wait, does that mean I can't... Wait, I won't be able to use my jetpack if I go in there. Okay, yeah, so I can't just, warp reality then and go over it. Yeah, they don't have an unstuck. So which means I do have to go at it the right way. Oh, what are you floating on, bud? Okay, let's get another good look at this. You ain't hitting shit, motherfucker. Wait, that's just one big one. That's actually got me curious now. One meteor, and it was just a really big and slow one. Oh, it's quartz. I'll happily slurp all of that. So yeah, that area up there, right here, is the area I need to get to. Let's see, so 9, 4, let's just try going to the coordinates it gives me. Because I don't remember any other structures. Like, it's supposed to be the one we went to in the mushroom area, that one. And then the last one, which we need to melt the ice for. So, 1764. And it's the right here. So it's directly right of me. Or I guess that's south. I don't remember this one. Or actually, maybe I do a little bit. So I thought I saw someone for a second there. It's about to be like, the hell? Oh, is this where it wants me to collect all the random shit scattered about? I'm back with Chinese, and it's the food or the people? Actually, don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Empty rooms. Just how I love them. Oh, stairs. So this is why I wasn't there yet, because I have to go through this place first. Okay. What do I do with this orb? So this is the thing that drains all the battery. So you can't leave. And you can't actually get here either without crash landing. It's very quiet in here. And yeah, that's the location I'm thinking of then. I'm guessing now that I open up this area, it should open up the next area. Oh my god. Here's the thing, Testicle Tiger. Every time I look back at the chat, I just keep rereading, I'm back with Chinese food. And it just makes me hungrier and hungrier each time I look at it. You've just tortured me without even trying. I want rice. Another one of my, ways I eat stuff that might torture people out there is the way I eat white rice. Ooh. Take all of this. So, it comes in those, like, generic, Chinese boxes, right? So, of course, you open it up, you throw it down on, like, a plate or something. Spread it all around because you don't want to be eating a cube of rice. And then you put ketchup on it. That's what I've always just done. And it works. Tastes delicious. I just can't go this way yet. Oh, there it is.
Well, it's really good. You're missing out. Pork fried rice and BBQ. Mmm. Look, try it. Next time you have white rice, try it. Put some ketchup on it. It's really good. Look, if you want to know something I've eaten before that's also tastes amazing, but sounds even worse than that, I have two things I put together that makes me into just a fucking savage. But it's so good. I guess this isn't it. I know I'm searching for more of those keys. Trying to get into that building. I hate ketchup. Whoa, 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 whoa. How fucking dare you? You come into my chat and tell me you hate ketchup? Are you even human? What human being hates ketchup? My two things together is worse than yours. You first. Okay. Unless it has something involving egg, then I doubt it. But, the thing I did... I started this when I was really young. I haven't done it in a long time, though. Is all beef bologna, the Oscar Mayer one. I combined that bologna with peanut butter. And for some reason, in my mind, I'm like, this stuff is amazing. I haven't tried it in recent times, though. But if I had it again, it'd probably taste awful. But for me, being like a fucking 5-year-old kid, dude, oh, that shit was the best. Wait, you eat bologna and peanut butter? Is that what you were actually gonna say? If so, that is fucking hilarious. Oh, silk generator, nice. And then we can get fabric, and then we can automate it once we get drones. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Five of them. Oh my god, you monster. I still eat it. It's amazing. Look, I'll have to try it again. Let's see. I'm gonna have to add that to the list now when I go out tomorrow. Oh, what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, the boo bucket, and then then I'm gonna have to buy bologna. Wait, no, wait. Here's the real thing, Testicle Tiger. Do you use creamy or crunchy peanut butter? Because that's the make or break here. If you use crunchy peanut butter on that, that's a sin. Creamy is the way to go if you're putting it on a slice of bologna. Which, funny enough, I just thought of something that could actually be worse. So where is the last piece? I think I had this problem before, too. So, what if you, instead of, creamy, I don't like crunchy. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, I have, crunchy peanut butter on a slice of bologna, and I'm like, damn, you're a barbarian. It's like a sin against God right there. Okay, so we got 4. We need 1 more. I used to take it for school lunch and the kids wouldn't sit next to me. I mean, I can't really blame them. It is kind of like an unusual thing. I've mentioned it to people before and they're like, what the hell? But yeah, if you're willing to try peanut butter on bologna but not ketchup on rice, like, come on. If you're eating peanut butter and bologna, you should know that, like, you can combine two random ass things, put them together, and it makes something even more amazing. Like, how do you think, like, everything you eat today was made? You think Ronald McDonald just had, like, a fever dream once and then came up with a hamburger? Nah, dude, he just was just like, you know what? I got this slab of meat that goes good in between these two pieces of bread. What else can I slap on here that'll taste good? I love telling people it grosses them out, but I like being... Look. You don't gotta be ashamed of it. I tried it too, and it's really good. I just wish I knew what this last key was. I think it's up there. But how do I get up there? Oh yeah, you didn't like ketchup, yeah. Well... Wait, so do you not like tomatoes then? Like, I know they have, like, completely different tastes. Like, I don't like tomatoes personally, but I love ketchup. Oh, there it is. Oh, you hate tomato. Okay. Yeah, because I can't stand tomatoes. Tomatoes and beans. Oh, we got fabric now. Automation complete. Somewhat. I can eat ketchup with fries sometimes. Look, that's a start. They're getting there. Ooh, oxygen. Yep, I hate all beans too and mayo. Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't even have mayo. Now we got some Terra tokens. Oh, I do have an oxygen capsule. Okay. Okay, let's see. Iridium rods we can get rid of. I don't care too much about golden effigies. I'll rather take this. I think there was supposed to be a third one in here, right? Oh yeah, because they. But I also can't have. God, I can't remember what the sauce is. But it's on truffle fries. I can't have truffle fries either. Almost died because of that. That was fun. I didn't know truffle fries at work had egg. chugged one down. 5 minutes later, I'm like, kill me. But yeah, I did my entire shift that day after eating eggs in the beginning, and it was hell. Ole. Ole. Yeah, that is the right sauce. I just don't know how to say it properly. I don't like think about the stuff that can kill me. So let's chug the oxygen capsule down. And we'll take uranium and iridium rod. Aioli. Aioli. It's just a fancy word for mayo. Oh, I was told it was it had mayo in it, but it actually had a few other things in it as well. Wait, why do I have a water bottle on me? I don't need that either. There's water everywhere now. Oh wait, that just reminded me. We missed the cave in the new area. We never actually checked there. Oh, that's strange. Turn the fuck on. Oh, I have the wrong remote. What? Fuck it. I'm not looking for the other remote. Yeah, that's what fancy ships call it when they put crap in mayo. Chefs, not chef. How did... You know what? I don't think I want to know. So, yeah, we're just heading east. Yeah, but when I worked in a restaurant, that's what they called it, so that's what I always got in my head now. I still hate the fact there's no moss over here. Did you seriously just make it a fucking PNG? How fucking... That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. At least with these, there's enough on there where, like, you can't really tell. I watched a lot of cooking shows in my day. Look, the only one I watched was with that really angry guy. Chef Gordon Ramsay. That's the one. Watch him get really angry at people. Fun times. Actually, I never got to the top there. There's probably a bunch of stuff up there. I'd probably go up there, then... Ooh. Okay, let's see. How am I going to make the silk? 3 silk. Now I remember why I didn't have a ton of these. Because getting uncommons are already annoying enough. So we need a third, a third and a fourth one, actually. So we're gonna need... Actually, just a third one.
We can put this one in here. And now we got these weird ones that kind of look like space. Actually, I think that literally is just a PNG of space on them. Yeah, it's literally just a PNG of space. What are these ones called? Serena. It's literally just a space PNG. Okay, anyway. Another fertilizer, another tree bark. This is how it usually ends up, me making a bunch of birdhouses, or not birdhouses, butterflies. Surprisingly enough, there is no birds in this game. Very disappointing, I know. I got 3 mutagens, that's actually perfect. 1 uncommon. We need 2 more uncommon. And then we're gonna need a whole shit ton of fertilizer. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to make 2 fertilizer. That's cheap at AF, not gonna lie. Yeah, it really is. For both the 2D thing and for the, butterflies. Let's get a door. Iron, titanium, and silicon. I'll probably play this before Hogwarts. All good. As long as you enjoy it. Ooh, I can make an auto crafter pretty easily. So yeah, which means I can get the fabric farm set up. Definitely gonna make it more than before. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Putting a door right here. And stairs. Looks like we need another thing of stairs. Yeah, but the DLC for this game, I'll have to look at the price again, but if it's not that much, I'm probably going to be playing that too. Like having animations. Yeah, having animations would be cool for it. I mean, to be fair, people don't normally just sit here and look specifically at the butterflies. Them, like, flying around does look pretty neat, though. What did you just land on? We're gonna ignore that. Zolite and 2 alloy. I haven't even made an auto crafter in Minecraft yet. I don't think you can make an auto crafter in Minecraft. Because I don't think they accept input. Yeah, I don't think crafting tables accept input, so you can't make an auto crafter without using like command blocks. There we go. And now we have blindingly yellow butterflies. And now increase the insects by quite a bit. Let's see, how close are we to O2? 40%. We're getting there, but it's taken a while, for sure. Tier 3 vehicle increase. So useless. Oh, outdoor farm, we just unlocked that. Oh yeah, insects going up a lot. That's how much we unlock compared to everything else. Of course, the only thing we care about is silk, fabric, and the outdoor farm. Because for oxygen for right now, I'm not going to worry about that anymore, because it looks like we're going to reach it while just doing other stuff. 190 plants. I think that's more than anything we have. Right? No, it's not. Costs 2 bee larvae, though. Once again, more fertilizer. So much fucking fertilizer. Wait, 2 updates ago they made it a thing? Since... Wait, but that wouldn't make sense, because if you're not in its inventory, it doesn't actually hold items. No, I'm calling cap. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I gotta call cap on that. Big plans. We need some of this. Six. Yes, vanilla macro. Nah, I gotta see it. I can't believe it till I actually see it. Pull up a vanilla game right now. Look, I'm busy with this. Like, I'll pull it up, like, after a stream, but, like, it's just hard to believe. Here, I need to wait for bugs to spawn over here. So while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna check up on that vanilla crafters pulling item, because I do gotta see that. And what? Let's look at something more interesting. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. What the hell am I reading? Minecraft 1.21. 4 months ago. That's disgusting. No, no. I have to like connect a barrel to a table and then put like a hopper below that and then a hopper behind a crafting table. Oh my god. Oh, you have an article. Okay, let's see this article. Oh, it's a new crafting table. Oh, okay. Should've started out with that. I thought it was just a regular ass fucking crafting table. Okay. I mean, that's still disgusting to look at. That's all absolutely horrid for me to look at. But, like, interesting. Wait, was there a meteor storm? Oh my god, Also, where the fuck are all my bugs? There they are. Need an uncommon one. Need someone that's a little bit more open, I think. Ooh. Rare. The future of Minecraft is... It seems so. Use a regular crafting table to craft it. Yeah, 2 redstone and some other BS. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Actually, I am a bit curious. I'm gonna search up how the larvae actually spawn. Because I think it's by standing still. At least that's what I've seen to notice, but maybe it is just completely random. Well, yeah, it looks like that one just popped up. It got all dusty and I saw stuff raining it. Yeah, it probably was a meteor shower. Or it was just a dust storm. Let's see. Planet. Crafter. A larva. They can be crafted, producing an ecosystem machine. Or go natural in the wild. It can sustain once or spawn at a time around. Okay. So up to 16 will spawn around me at any given time. And the ecosystem things are those little watering holes. There are like 13... I believe bundles are in the game too. There are like 13 wolf variants and armadillos that make a wolf farm. What? The fuck are you talking about now? Are they trying to make it into Bedrock? God, do not tell me they're trying to make it into Bedrock. I will absolutely lose it if they start making it into Bedrock. Oh my god, I'm running out of space. Okay, let's see. These don't look like they're worth anything, so I'm just gonna drop them. Ooh, they're all wiggly. And if you don't know all that, then there are 3 more biomes. We don't have big salmon yet, so... Look. New biomes. Depends if they're good or not. Honestly, I kind of like the mangroves, not gonna lie. The cherry blossom biome... it's... whatever. Here we go, we got 3. So we need an oxygen capsule. How do we make oxygen? Just a bunch of cobalt. And then Zolite. And underground ancient cities in like 3 new back. Well, the ancient cities, yeah, I knew about them. It has the warden. I just didn't know about the other stuff. Everyone loves the warden because apparently it's like the hardest thing in existence to fight. Because apparently people can't just run around him in circles shooting him with a bow. I mean, hell, we even have status effects. I don't think he's immune to status effects. I haven't played the newest one yet. I can't remember what it's called, but it has white wood. I'll have to check then. Because I haven't been keeping up to date. Last time I played was the, was the one where they added cherry wood. And, armor trims, that's the one. I think it was the one right before Tricky Trials. Oh, that's what the new name of it is. Tricky Trials, yeah. That's what at least showed up when I looked it up. What was I crafting again? Oh yeah, I needed this for... Why did I need bacteria? Why did I craft bacteria? Bunch of algae. 6 algae I need. 3 eggplants. 2 sulfur. He gets caught on everything. I can imagine so. Yeah, I know that the ancient city isn't the most recent one. Let's see. So, oh, I guess I do need bacteria. Out with some friends, but wanted to stop by to say hey, Shawnee. Build something awesome so I can be entertained later. I'll try my best, good sir. I'm gonna be selling space drugs. It's my favorite kind. Wait a second. Oh! This is what it meant by ecosystem. So you can place them down naturally now, or artificially now. Okay, so they did add some new stuff, some actual new stuff. I don't know what this one is. Small butterfly farm. Tree spreader, we're getting there. Let's see now. Oh, that does mean I need more do I have more bacteria? I'm gonna need one more water bottle. Uncommon bacteria and fertilizer. Once we get that silk going, we make it into fabric. And once we get drones, they'll bring it over here, put it inside the ship. We'll enable it when it's full, like to automatically launch. And then we'll start getting all of these. Trade value, 75 Terra tokens. Oh no, I got the bees. The bees are right in here. It's the silkworms I'm trying to get. Because silkworms will allow me to start automatically getting fabric. But they are all the way back here. We're at 20 GTI, we need to get to 53. This also reminds me I need to shove this in here. It's gonna start popping off, though, definitely once I get to fusion energy cells. Because then I can unlock some of the storage areas in the ships, which have like endgame loot in them. It has Terra tokens, all that good stuff. But that's about double where I'm at right now. Depending on how this goes, I might just skip tier 2 and go to tier 3. Because we're actually really close to that. Let's see. Anything else worthwhile here? No, not really. We're not getting any of this stuff anytime soon. It's mostly just a fight to see if I'm going to get a tier 3 or a tier 2 first. How close are we here? Over halfway to breathable atmosphere. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for it to do that. There we go. We should have the water bottle here. Bees would pollinate everything. Nah, they don't, unfortunately. Doesn't mean they don't look nice. They give me honey. Which, when I get honey, I combine it with these beans. I come over to the biolab, throw it in here, and I get space food. High quality food. So 90 health. That's pretty much all the health I have. So it pretty much means I never have to worry about getting hit by meteors. Plus, I can also sell it for money. But since we're going to be getting fabric, it doesn't really matter. In fact, what I might do is since the silk has to be inside, we'll make a living compartment right there next to it. So the drones can be like... Yeah. Drones will probably be... I'll make a platform right here. Drones will be right here. I'll have a little storage room over here for the silk and the auto crafter. And the drones will just come in and out, throw it in there. So we're going to need a lot of iron. Then why get them? I hate these. Because good food! Plus, they still up the amount a bit. Every little bit helps. We don't discriminate here, TT. Just when you think you know someone. What do we need for a door? Another titanium and silicone. And what do you need money for again? So much shit, honestly. Like, I'll get back to the list, but it is just straight up a list of stuff I need. Or not necessarily need. There is, mostly just stuff I want because it'd be helpful. With the most helpful thing being bigger storage compartments. That also just look a bit nicer, too. Here, let's see. So, of all the stuff I want, if I get cocoa and wheat seeds, I can make the cookies. Plus, I just like having stuff because I'm a hoarder. And I'd like to have all of this stuff here. And then it's a bunch of the fuses here, which, of course, are amazing by themselves. The best tree seed I can get, the 600% one. Some endgame stuff like the larva and the eggs and stuff like that. Oh, fish. I forgot about fish. The locker, which is the thing I need the most. And then a 3x3 living compartment. A tier 2 drone. Round living compartment. Glass living compartment. And I guess a fountain if I want that. And a hologram projector. Not really gonna do much, but hey. But technically, I could get the cocoa seeds right now. But yeah, none of it's like mandatory stuff. It's just stuff that helps out a lot. Yeah, I think I might try to put some stuff underneath here too, because it's starting to get to me that it's floating. Starting to not like it. Oh, that's why you castles are spawning in the way. Is that another common? Or uncommon, I mean? Uncommon's like the most useful one. In case you're wondering, they can actually spawn underwater too, if you're standing right on the edge of water. Oh, much nicer. I get it, like buying upgrades in Lego Star Wars. Is that what it's like? I haven't played Lego Star Wars in at least a decade. Oh, speaking of spawning down here, uncommon one. The rate I'm going, I may be able to... Oh yeah, I can already make a second one. That way, because I believe it just costs two silk. So it means if I have 2 set up already, boom, presto. Just that easy. Oh, actually... I could do. Then we get this here. It's hard to tell. I think that's... Nope. There we go, that's right enough. Oh, I need titanium. Oh, it's on that USB, okay. And of course, naturally, what we have to get now is that we grab a cobalt. Boom. Now we also have a little view of the outside world in here. And then what we'll do, we'll take the silk. Which reminds me, while I was doing this, I could have had a 3rd silk already up and done with. Take an uncommon. Fertilizer. Bacteria. Boom. I know you get my references because you're my nephew's age and I played a lot of video games with them. Look, I'm glad somebody gets my references. What did I need all the mutagen for? I'm actually running out of space. I have 3 slots left total out of all the... This is why I need the tier 2 storage.
Okay, what did we need for the auto crafter? 2 osmosium and a super alloy. So you're not blowing up this planet, right? Not if I don't find a thing for it. Which I haven't been lucky enough yet. So it looks like this planet's safe. This time. I was hoping to get the explosives by now. But it seems like it's just not in the cards for me today. I'll probably be able to get it once I start opening up the powered rooms. Because I imagine I'm missing a few from in there. And then we take this, put it here. Yep, just 2 silk. Let's see, I could also technically have it create high quality food for me. Actually, I should have it make it do that too. So that way I have infinite food. Can I throw these outside? Hmm. Six, 7, 8. And one of those. 2 osmisium. There's another osmisium. Okay, so now we can make another auto crafter. And what we're gonna do with this is I'm gonna test. This cannot work outside, but it can work right here. Wait a second. Oh, it does grab all these food grows. I can just put it back here. Okay. I originally thought it had to be a lot closer. My bad. Yeah, it looks like we're definitely getting to tier 2 before we get to tier 3. It looks pretty even up there for a while. Okay, we're gonna have you craft high-quality space food. Seems kind of OP. It is once you get the drones, because you get infinite fabric and infinite high-quality food. Just send that shit away. Boom. Infinite money. The only other infinite thing I could make would be bacteria samples, which I might also do. Huh. So, bear with me for a second. But if there's a... It picks up stuff off the ground, too. So technically, if I threw one of these on the ground outside, if we have another Armageddon, it'll pick up all that super alloy. And if it has aluminum, that's the only problem, is that I think it's either one or the other when it comes to meteor showers. Otherwise, that would be great. Yeah, it looks like it's the only thing that's easily automatable is the fabric.
high quality food bacteria sample. So I'll try to get all of those. There we go. Already shat one out. Let's see. I'll keep these on me, actually. But yeah, now infinite food. Infinite silk. Which, I'm definitely going to mass produce silk. Like, no doubt about that. So, it looks like, what I could do is that takes a while, but these also take a bit. Since these actually have more of a range than I initially thought, I can actually deconstruct that, put that in the middle of the room here. And then now it can grab from like this entire area. Drones will just come here, pick it up here. And then we'll have the walls all be surrounded by silk. So it should be able to constantly just make it. Yeah, I should be able to get easy money from that. But for right now, I'll have to throw it in there manually. And I might have to make multiple trade rockets just because of the fact that it does take, what was it, like 10 minutes to come back? So, it'd be that, and then the water. So we put that right here. Let's see. So there's 2 tier 2s here. Deconstruct that there. Put it probably right here, I imagine. And yeah, that should be enough to grab the water from there. Algae from over here. Let's see if it works. These. Let's try to get it out of these first. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Including one of these. Okay, and with that... Oh, that doesn't reach as far as I thought. So if I were to put it on this edge... That only reaches the atmospheric. So what we'll do instead is that we'll remake them closer to the shoreline. see. Is that... Let me... Ah. Oh my god, that's gonna get annoying real fast. So an iron down here. What do you mean? What's... Oh, the algae. There we go. So it's... Okay, it's because it's not fully grown yet. Once it's fully grown, it'll work. And I'm also going to need 2 more. I want this algae out of my inventory. Also just going to slurp up all of room. Let's check up on the percentage. Just under 70%. So which means next thing we're going to unlock. So the tier 3 tree spreader, we're going to unlock that when we unlock... What's it called? Amphibians. Or is it fish? I don't remember which one I get for... I think it's fish. So we're roughly about halfway to getting to the fusion energy cell. And then that's when it will start popping up a little bit. Then we can get drone. And then not too much more after that, we get the portal generator. We just need about 10 times what we got about right now. Which sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, oof. We're close. Let's see if we can get plants up a little bit more. Oh, I should start sending rockets into space again. I've been neglecting all of that, actually. I don't really know about doing the whole insect stuff, but for plants, definitely, I can get the butterfly farm, which means more insects, which means I can eventually get to ecosystem. And actually controlling what type of larvae I get. And then tier 2 beehive, which means infinite bee larvae. Which means I can put all my uncommon larvae into silk. Unless the ecosystem already does that. So close to tier 2. There we go. It's a lot. You've been playing a while. I mean, I have, but... Let's see. Last 2 weeks, I've been playing 13.2 hours. And that's all just been the stream, so 13.2 hours is how much I've been in this world for. Yeah, but if we can get the drones to pick up all the stuff from the crafting areas, I'll start making a lot of bank real fast. It's gonna be nice. That's all I'm saying. Three, six. Okay. You know what? I don't need algae. Just dump it in the ocean. Look, I helped make this planet. I'll unmake the planet. Wait, there's 2 uncommon nearby? I'll worry about that later. For now, let's see what we need for tier 2. Three of the items are the same, which is good. Yeah, bee larvae. I'll wait until I get to tier 2 so I can make a bunch of outdoor farms. I'll have one of each item be an outdoor farm. Okay, so we just need the corresponding amount of tier 2 fertilizer and zoolite. Oh, I don't actually have to place this on the water either. Honestly, that's a lot easier to make. I'm gonna make 2 more. Two more tree bark. Gonna need 4 total tier 2 fertilizers. If I can ever find them anywhere. Why do I only have 3? I thought I had a lot more. Okay, no, I refuse to believe I only have 3. What the hell happened to all the rest? I'm losing it, man. Fucking losing it. Well, I'll just make these from scratch. Oh, I'll give a fuck. Okay, we have those. Do I have another one in here? No, I don't got shit in here, apparently. Lucky me, look what I already need. 5 seconds. That's all it took for me to need this shit again. Okay, that should be the 3 I need. And now we're just going to make 3 trees. You've been making a lot of... I have been making a lot of bugs. Oh, this is what they need the mutagen for. Oh, I don't have a Volanus plant. Oh, that's saddening, to say the least. I have a golden seed. Does that work? Probably not. It's worth a try, though. Let's see here. Because this is... I think this just goes over the ones that you know. So let's see if this actually works. Oh! What does it make? It does work. Would you look at that? It also means I need more bark. I'm gonna need 2 more bark after this. This sure as hell takes its time. Hopefully the other ones aren't that slow. But let's start making... I'm gonna need 3. I don't know how long it takes for it to make one. I'll just place down the 2 I have for right now. So, of course, 1 right over here. And I imagine another one probably over here. And then I'll put the last one probably in this general direction. Kind of make it look like a wooded area. Okay, let's see. What other seeds do I have? Ooh, I do have that one. That would make the lily pad one. I really do want that one because that's a good one. But, I guess I'll just make the other 2 here. And make the lily pad one later. It seems like you really never run out of anything to do in this game. Not really. If you have a creative mind, you can just keep going indefinitely. Because you can put a forest here, grass here, flowers here. Put, a farm over here. Make the entire lava area into a jungle that's apparently not flammable. Don't ask me how it works. God, I need a lot of tree bark for this, though. Oh, I unlocked the teleporter at some point. Yeah, I think the tier 3 spreader also does it over a wider area. And I imagine it costs a lot more tier 2 fertilizer, so not looking forward to that. Yeah, plants is starting to slow down. That, of course, can be picked up here once I get everything built. So yeah, it's just fertilizer, algae, squash, and then methane. It's just going to be a little bit of a slog until I get, explosives or the Furon. Because then they'll unlock a lot more stuff for me to actually, get. Well, to be fair, there is no, like, actual, destruction in this game. Like, even the meteors, like, they can hit your base, and they're, like, blow up, but it'll just be debris all over the place. Like, your actual structure will be perfectly fine. It'll just block your path and be kind of annoying. So we want this, mutagen, and then this. Let's see here. First one I put down right here. Put that bad boy down. Oh, that's only a 351? Disgusting. I wish I kind of looked that one up now. Oh, it doesn't actually show up on here, so I wouldn't know that anyway. Well, live and learn. Can you do that cheating thing with the fertilizer and put in the thingy to just make it all the time? Well, it doesn't make it out of nothing. I still need the raw materials for it. Because that's the thing, it's an auto crafter. So what it's doing is it's pulling it from this and from the beehive to make it into this. And that's why I need the silk in there, because it's grabbing all the silk. The problem isn't that, like, that it's annoying to just make, it's just... The problem is going around scavenging all the items, getting it again. Because, while methane, algae, squash, that's all, like, stuff I can get infinitely. Sulfur, to make the fertilizer, it's not something I can get infinitely. And I also need it for other recipes, too. Like, explosive powder. Mutagen. And the corresponding recipes for the tier 2 and tier 3 mutagen. So in the end, if I had it autocraft all the time, I wouldn't have sulfur for pretty much anything else. Because it doesn't care what inventory it comes from, it'll just grab it. Let's see here. Tree bark. And I was also checking up on this, 62%. Here we go, we're getting some new trees up in here. Yeah, it seems like these original tree spreaders don't really do too much. Let's see. That's a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 off of those 2 is not really that great. Yeah, so the Summon Up Testicle Tiger, while it is OP to have, it's not like a foolproof plan. I can't just make an autocraft and tell it, yeah, make this out of nothing. But yeah, that one sulfur, that's the only thing that prevents me from crafting it infinitely. Otherwise, this game would be a joke because I could just make a ton of tree spreaders. Zuliite spawns pretty well off, and all the other stuff's pretty common. Like hell, I already have an auto crafter for bacteria samples. Tree bark, we have a generator for that. Makes that up. Well, makes that out of nothing. So I guess they just do it for like a gameplay balance thing. Still don't like the fact it costs that though. It doesn't make sense though, fertilizer or sulfur. Pain in my ass. Tree bark, mutagen, Tuska seed, hippity boppity. Yeah, it's not as OP as you thought it was. Doesn't mean it's not good though. Yeah, that's what that when I was placing that down. Oh, it comes up when I look at it. That circle, that's showing you like the radius of it. So it just barely goes far enough to grab this. So I believe that one can grab everything in that room. Let's see here. Yeah, because it looks like there's four circles, and it's between the second and third one, so this entire room should be fine. Let's see, that would be a total of 28. 60, 66. So that'll about allow me to buy wheat. But I want to get that cooking station first. Yeah, because the tier 2 locker, I'm probably gonna... There's no way I'm unlocking that before I unlock the drones. I'll just have the drones automate all that crap. If I recall, I do have to craft the drones, too. So close, yet so far. Oh, we need to check on the last planter here. 58. Oh, I didn't even throw it in yet. There we go. This is starting to actually look like something now. 40% done. It's not even done growing. You can just click a button to store your inventory. That's amazing. So, there's actually a ton of Minecraft mods that do that same thing. And I love it. It's just such a nice quality of life feature. $83. Still nothing in there. I imagine this is raising plants up quite a bit. Not as much as I thought. Oh, I really want to get to that ecosystem. The world was red and dusty before. Now it's like a lot. That's the whole reason people love this game. You actually see the entire world change. The only thing that could... There's a few things that could definitely make this better. With the first thing being a better map. Like, discounting the fact this map is kind of small. There's also the fact this map is... Honestly, you can just look at it and tell it was made by someone just slapping a noise map on it. And, I mean, that's not, like, really the worst. The problem is that you phase through entire sections of the map all the time, and you can see lines where, like, it overlaps. And you can see out of the world all the time. It's just... That should have been stuff that they fixed in beta. But honestly, other than that, other than how they built it, the only thing I think they could improve on is maybe add more terraforming levels. And maybe make them look a little better. Because the moss just looks like someone got a lawnmower and just did the entire area. It's where you get to actual flora where it actually looks like get some depth. But I feel like moss should have some. Because honestly, the moss stage doesn't feel like moss, it feels like grass. That's worse than Subnautica. Yeah, it is worse than Subnautica in that, like, during this stream alone, I've been literally just phasing through tons of stuff as like a shortcut. Like, it's just something you pretty much live with in this game. Okay, we can put the third one down now. And we'll put it right... here. Should be unlocking this here in a second. Not like the butterflies really matter too much. Actually, something I mentioned before that I've been forgetting about is the rocket pad here. The drone one we don't care about. We have oxygen, plant, pressure, and heat. We don't have one for insects yet. So we'll want the plant one. And it costs fertilizer. I should have expected that. I don't feel right. Are we getting sucked into a black hole over there? What the hell is that? Is it trying to spawn meteors for it failing? Is this seriously just making it ominous for no fucking reason? Oh, I remember how you're supposed to get up there now. And it's not doing what I'm doing. I'm still not hearing any meteors fall. So how do you get fertilizer besides finding it in chests? It's just crafting it. It's, 2 eggplants, 3 algae, and sulfur. That's why I was saying before that the autocrafter wouldn't work well with it, because it would just suck up all the sulfur I had and I wouldn't be able to use it for anything else. Like, if it wasn't for the fact it required sulfur, I would have had an autocrafter make it. It is obnoxious to get. I mean, maybe you should get down. Save. Look, okay, saved. Nothing happened, though, which is weird. Oh, there's the vine I need. That allows me to get up here. As you can see, all the butterflies that I grew in the domes, they're the only ones you actually see around here. Oh, more blueprints. Hey, look, fertilizer. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh! Oh, it's just one. Where's it going? Please don't drop down there. Hit up here, where it's easier for me to get you. I'm not going over there. No. No. I'm not doing it. Nah. I'm looting chests up here. Seems like your game's gonna crash or something. Yeah, a meteor's gonna crash into it. I wish it would sometimes. After the hurricane, it's been giving me nothing but problems. My pieces should be arriving. My new RAM should be arriving tomorrow. And I'm gonna be getting a UPS that should have already arrived, but for some reason they don't want to take it out of California. It's been sitting in California for 4 days. For some reason they just refuse to move it. But once I get that, that's the thing I'm really looking forward to, because it means if there's ever a power outage, my computer will be fine because it's pretty much a backup battery. There's the thing I need. Yeah, there's a lot more of super up here. Two more crates. I don't mind. Bacteria sample, I can sell that. Sulfur. Of course, taking the sulfur. What? I'm not taking alloy anymore. I just don't need it. Can I make that jump? I know where it wants me to go. It wants me to loop around. Someone I went to before. Okay, I'll do it. There we go. Some goodies. Oh, now that's a nice view. I discovered that with a package I was waiting for last week. Turns out that it was because it was clearing customs from, like, China. So, well, it's from, like, California, so I didn't think it would have to go through stuff like that. It is a nice view. I do like that. It's hard to kind of see the forest right there, though. But you got the nice lake there, a little bit of the base. Man, this is a good view. Maybe I'll put a base up here. $25 Terra tokens. I get a limited amount of them, though, so I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I start getting an infinite amount until I get to, procedurally generated stuff. Explosive! There we go. And Tier 4 satellite. Okay, well, we got the stuff we need. And let's see, we're gonna do plants. Plants will unlock the butterfly farm sooner. And in turn, we'd get the Tier 3 soon. Okay, so explosives, if I recall, are annoying. Let's see. Yep. Explosive powder and circuit boards. And we only got 4. I mean, that's enough to get into 2 places. What did I unlock at 32 again? Let's see. We unlock the Tier 3 tree spreader. I'm not going to worry about that too much at the moment, because the only thing we unlock next on plants is the butterfly farm. I guess it's the only thing I have to really care about, besides, I guess, Tier 2 gas extractor. But honestly, plants pretty much done with. The only good thing it would be for would be all the biomass up here, because that leads to Tier 5 heater, which, honestly, we're already done with heat, so that doesn't do much. But the next thing is more important. Insect spreader rocket. So 1000% boost to insects, which means I could speed through this and get the ecosystem. And Tier 5 drill, which I also don't need. Yeah, I think it's fisher than amphibians. Oh, we're so close. Let me see how much sulfur I have. Might as well be none. Tesla Toby. Look. One day. Just not today. Okay, as in tradition... Actually, I need to get water. Yeah, I already know it finishes up at, 32, so as long as I make it back before that, we can see it hit 100. Let's just launch that into space. Might as well. What we're doing? I just wonder there was something else I was gonna do. Man, my memory's shot by the end of these streams, I swear. Okay, 99.3% of the way there. I do like how I have that jungle behind me, too. Or behind the screen. And it's raining. Oh, perfect time to hit 100. $99.6. And... about 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And I want to fish. Oh, of course it takes 2. Oh, you... That's actually a lot of oxygen. That's about 4 times the amount of oxygen. Over 5 times the amount of plants. Oh yeah, I was getting water. Thank you for that. Now, doesn't that look like something? Got our own little forest here. And now with infinite oxygen. As you can see, forests are now spawning in other areas as well. Huh. Guess I missed this one. Yeah, I do honestly think more spawn the further you get in the game. Traits, I mean. Like, without unlocking new areas. planet's actually full of life now. Now, here's the real question. Am I gonna die from going too far that way again? Yeah, it looks like it. I still see it dust. I do see minerals over there, though. No, that does look like it's the end, yeah. You could definitely out-heal the damage, though. The rain just won't stop. Also, I just noticed this with the rain, but they actually made it fall too slowly, so you can actually see the rain fall down, and see that it doesn't look right.
You can, like, build bases all over the place, right? You're not stuck in that one spot?
No, I'm not.
Power works everywhere.
Hey, Jake Fire, how's it going, man? You're just hearing me getting overshadowed by, the rain in this game. What the hell? Seriously? Still blocked off?
Well, I'm guessing I'm not going through there.
How you doing, Jake, man? Just been chilling. We got a breathable atmosphere in here now, so everything's looking nice. Only really have to worry about hunger and food now. Did I check what's in here? Yeah, nothing too crazy. I believe the lava area has a place that opened up. Unless I'm not far enough into the game yet. I could fall asleep to that rain sound. Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep to this jetpack sound, man. It's like stuck in my head because of how much it plays.
Sometimes I even leave YouTube playing on some white noise.
Yeah, I know quite a few people who do that. Yeah, some people just can't sleep if it's too silent, so they have stuff like white noise playing. Let's see, we're gonna be heading past the meteor anyway. Honestly, I did take the really long way around. Took a very scenic view. Ooh! Speed up generation time for machines that generate items. That is really good. But I could also sell that for 5,000 tokens and get the tier 2 storage upgrade. It's not like one item that it gives me. It's actually like the blueprint for it, so I can craft it. So it's definitely worth it. Yep, and here's where the meteor used to be. Now it's actually a really nice spot for a base. Oh, and it looks like the ship came back. What you got for me? Nothing? So if this block of ice hasn't melted, I'm going to search through the other two ships, the lava one and the one behind the waterfall one more time.
You've been putting in a lot of hours on the channel. How many more hours do you need for monetization?
Last I checked, we were at 1,861 out of 4,000. So, I mean, we're about halfway there, but I want to be first super chat on this channel. Honestly, if we do get monetized, I'm definitely going to wait until we do, like, we'll probably have a special replayables on this channel, honestly, celebrating the fact we're remonetized. Yeah, you always got to worry about this area. Take that. Can at least put a golden crate there. Look, all I'm saying, Jake Fire, is that it's gonna be a fight to the death over who gets the first super chat. Not to say that wouldn't be pretty entertaining for me. There we go, more Terra tokens. Another production. Super alloy rod, that's nice. Means I don't have to go out of my way to craft that. Fertilizer, osmosium. Some more goods.
I remember a business when they first opened up. They would frame the first dollar bill up on a wall.
Look, we might do that. It does kind of feel like I'm playing Subnautica in this section. Just with worse graphics. You're not gonna let me get any of these? Really? Wow. Make sure memberships are active too. Oh, 100%. Custom emojis, we're gonna have the whole bit. There's gonna be different levels of memberships. If I remember correctly, it's gonna... If it does save all the information, I think there's currently 3 levels of memberships. And they all have, like, different perks that come with them.
I was BF's first member on his channel.
And Perry's. Well, Jake Fire is going to beat you this time. He's going to make sure he's the first one. So yeah, so with this, I pretty much, it's another thing I equip on here. And then once I get to a certain location, it will appear with a key, and I have to find 10 different locations. I'm not going for that ending this time. I'm probably going to go for the ending where I have to make a lot of money. Because honestly, I think I found 6 of the locations so far. And it's a real pain. Is there no loot? I was hoping for more loot. Wait, what if I... just aluminum and... super alloy. I guess that's it? This looks kind of suspicious. Nope. Just didn't mess with me, I guess. No loot for me. Like the hungry little loot goblin I am. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because just thinking back to it, like trying to get all 10 of the warden keys, it'll take so much time unless I search up a guide that it's just better for me to just get the money. Just want to make sure I didn't forget anything here. Anything that might be interesting? Nope. Why would there be anything interesting here? Okay. Back up to the surface. Don't think I forgot about you. TT, let the best man or tiger win for that spot. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be a fight to the death, that's for sure. I better see some bloodshed. Honestly, I'm hoping the one with the knife wins. Ooh, more production. Who do I want to get rid of? That should be good enough. I wish the waterfall was a little bit more waterfall-y. Kind of feels like it's a weird cloud hitting me in the face.
Can I borrow your knife that you were going to use to shave on replay?
Sure, man. I got a few spares. Oh, also, I think you're gonna like this, Testicle Tiger. If it's No, it hasn't happened yet. This area in particular becomes awesome later on in the game. And I think you're gonna like it. Oh, I need that. How do I get rid of now? Rocket engines. Fertilizer's more important than rocket engines.
I hope you get monetized, but I ain't down with shed and blood and stuff.
So you mean like the clips where it's like people getting hurt and stuff? Because if so, that's understandable. Like, I totally get that. Like, I don't know Bobby's sense of humor too much because he doesn't send like a crazy amount of clips. But Chris, I already know his sense of humor is a little bit on the darker side. My sense of humor is a little bit on the lighter side. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah, over here. Towards a giant tree. You can have it. I don't want to fight. Tired of it. Look, you can't both, like, give it to each other. You know what that means now. You guys are gonna have to fight to the death. Man versus tiger. Look, my knife isn't gonna be good enough for that, Jake Fireman. You're gonna want a Bowie knife. Still very underwhelming that this thing hasn't been affected at all. I have to say, BF is a good interviewer. Yeah, BF's always enjoyed hanging around, man. Let's see. So I'm gonna want a level 2 optimizer. It's gonna take more explosive powder. Because why wouldn't it take more explosive powder? Also, I'm making a bunch of rockets. I need these rocket engines out of here. Let's see. I've got 6 in here, 5 in here, 2 in here, 4 in here. I've got more than I need. One more explosion.
Those don't bug me. The actual Horsehead one does, but I look away when you decide to play it.
The Horsehead? Oh, you mean like the... Oh, so do you just not watch the intro for Killing with the Ables then? Or I guess we don't technically play the video, but we play the sound. Nine. So. Aha! Melded into one. Let's see. So that takes 200 seconds normally. If I throw 3 in here, it takes 114. I'm wondering if it would be better to just put it here. Oh, there's the rain again, if you want to fall asleep to it. Warning key detector. Before we explode some stuff, let's actually check out the rockets. So I didn't have enough tier 2 fertilizer yet to make a ton of these, but that's definitely what I'm doing next. Now the rain sounds different. Look, man, I can't help that. I'm sorry. You know what? What percentage are we at? Probably pretty low. The song is fine. I like the song, the video that goes with this too much. I will keep that in mind for you then. 5%. When do we actually get fish, though? Not for a long time. Yeah, I guess I gotta get full oxygen first. So I will be needing to get the tier 3s. So we'll go exploring first. Sean, I want to ask you, what do you think about the XSplit broadcaster? That sounds familiar. Let me see. What is that again? Oh, a streaming software. Okay. So, I haven't seen anything about the XSplit personally. So, I can't really tell you too much about it. I mean, I can look into it for you and then tell you what I think from just looking at people use it. But the ones that I have used, the one I use the most is vMix. That's the one I know the most about. OBS is the one I'm using right now, though, for streaming screens and stuff, because vMix doesn't stream audio for screens. The other one I have used is
StreamYard. But I've only done a little bit of StreamYard, not too much of that one. And we're in. And more rocket engines. I just look away whenever. Well, yeah, but I just prefer not to play stuff if people don't like it. So I don't know how many other people don't like it. For me, I'm mostly indifferent about that clip. Because I'm one of those people that, since I don't have a dark sense of humor, the ones that I don't like are the ones that's, like, the car crashes and stuff. Like, I'll still have it on the show if YouTube allows it. But yeah, that's just stuff where it's like a good chance that that person's dead. That's the stuff I kind of, not too fond of. People getting hurt by doing something stupid, though. Oh my god, it's like one of those big procedurally generated ones. Let me through. XSplit had a lifetime subscription, so I purchased it for $50. That is a pretty good deal for that kind of software. I can say that much at least. Because vMix, I pay, I think, $50 a month for it. If you're paying $50 for a lifetime, that's definitely a steal. Well, we might just get the Terra tokens we need from here. This is about the average size of, like, a small procedurally generated one. Oh, there's 1,000. And it looks like the stuff's not giving me, iron in here, so it's not gonna shove my inventory full of stuff. And they update. Oh, that is nice then. Yeah, because if they don't update it, I would say, like, kind of iffy. Ooh, access card. Okay. Now stuff's getting good. If I can only find the vault. And here's the problem with these ones. It's just so big that you get lost easily. Was I already down here? Or is this a different section? No, this is a different section. Crap in it, apparently. Is this one the one I have to open? Nope. Oh god, I'm spelunking. I hate spelunking. I've only seen it 3 times in 6 months I've been around, so it doesn't come off that often. Yeah, honestly, we have been playing horse-headed less and less.
Because at the end of the day, you can't just keep playing the same thing over and over again because it gets stale. Not that one. That's why I try to spruce up the design of replayables as often as I can, actually. This way? God. This is my hell. Huh. Now, if only I had a fusion cell, that would actually make this a bit more interesting. Seriously? Nothing back here? Thanks. I think this is meant to just be a, to show you what the procedurally generated stuff is like. Because this is my hell. Don't even know where I went, where to go. Oh, this looks like the way I went. Okay, now I just don't want to go down. Okay, well that's where I climbed in. I think. Yeah, this is where I climbed in. We want to use that access card, because that'll lead to a safe. I just don't know if I need the power on in this one to access the safe. Some dusty ass shit. More Terra tokens, always a plus. Even if I die with all this stuff, it's not like the end of the world. Just be really annoying. That's what I already went through. You're in hell. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks like you can't deconstruct these. I'm getting a bunch of production ones. I don't care for the production ones, so I'll probably just sell them. See other ones that I actually want. Oh, 5,000, that's already enough. And another access card. I'll keep it on me. Because it's always good to keep one on you. Because if you happen to find one and you don't have it, boom. You can just unlock it. Because they're universal, so. Always good to have. Swap this out for a mine shaft. A mine shaft, and it's your personal health. Yeah, good thing about that, though, is that you can just mine your way out. And here, you're here forever. God, do I even want to go through all this? That's that. So I haven't gone down this way yet. I have, actually. I just don't remember it, because all this shit looks the same. Is this the way out? Yeah. I'm not doing that no more. I got 2 chips, though. That unlocks something for me. So there's 2 places in particular that need explosions to get through. This area, and one on the left. Yeah, I think it's like somewhere here. Oh, there it is. I'm starting to lose my fucking mind there. Is it coming towards me? Oh no, it's just slowly going down there. Okay. And it hits nothing. What happened over here, buddy? Yeah, I'm saving. Just because I'm finally out of there. I'm not going through all that crap again. I refuse to. I think it's over here. Yep, and those are the big balls in my way. I gotta blow them. Okay. Just blow the balls. Oh! One go, let's go. Usually it takes me 2 for all of these. Hmm. Let's see, I think I go in through the cockpit? Yeah. Ah, now those are the debris I'm used to. Logging up your inventory with garbage. I'd have it no other way. That's a pain, I just slash kill my... Honestly, I've thought about it sometimes, but I don't think this game has command consoles. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Guess it's another thing Minecraft has on it. It has a console, so you can end your suffering when you're stuck in a mine shaft. Because honestly, mine shafts are the most painful thing in Minecraft. Until you play modded. Oh my god. The moment you get into modded, it's like, why did I choose to live today? It's worth more in both these aspects. Is there anything I can get rid of? Fuck it, more rocket engines. Why do I need anything else when I have rocket engines? Ooh, red tree. Don't mind if I do. And I guess I'm getting rid of rocket engines now. Make room for fertilizer. What cursed world is this where fertilizer is so much better than rocket fuel? They look like meatballs. That's what I'm saying. Just giant balls that are always in my way. Speaking of more balls. Oh, I can see the outside world. There's no way this is gonna end well. Oh. Never mind. I'm just that good. Hopefully this leads to a way out. And it does. I mean, that was kind of a waste, though, but... Hey, it's nice. It's nice just not having to look at them anymore. Being able to, like, freely explore the map. Yeah, but in case you're wondering, this is what the northern part of the map now looks like. Oh yeah, guess I never went in here before. Is it just a shortcut? Huh, guess so. Where am I now? Oh, it just went over here, okay. Too far away from my base. Nothing in this game's too far away. Yeah, but the map's really small in this. The problem is that the creators of this game seem to like mazes. And I despise mazes. From the very depths of my soul. 3D mazes, anyway. 2D mazes are okay. I can tolerate those. 3D mazes just make me lose the will. Okay. 5 more GTI to get there. And then we got fusion energy cells. Tier 3 pinning. Tier 3 reconstruction. Tier 3 torch. I'll craft it. I don't think I have the different types yet. I know where to get them though. Yeah, I think I only have the pink ones. Getting rid of all the fucking rocket engines. I'm done. I'm not keeping a million fucking rocket engines on me. Yeah, I guess I have to go out and get the different colors. Tier 3. Yeah, I can make a tier 3 now. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to wait the 10 minutes before I can even use the shop. Okay. Well, when it comes back, I'll buy the tier 2 storage. For now, we're gonna make all the tier 3 crafters. So, we're just gonna need 3... So 2 Zollite. Did I seriously only get 1 tier 2 from all that? Holy shit, you're kidding me. That's mind-boggling. Well, I'm gonna need all 4 of these then. 2 squash. Do I have another one in here? Do. Luckily for me, I'm at least a little bit prepared. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to create so much. Okay. So... so annoying. The only thing I need to do is make more fertilizer. So let's see, each one... So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tier 2 fertilizer. Never mind, I do have more. Oh, thank God. So I need 5 more. Still an awful amount, but more doable. Five algae. Shit ton of squash. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 squash and 6 methane. Wait, that's not methane. I don't need that shit. Okay, so let me explain for a second how I'm getting to these, this number. So, I'm gonna redo I'm gonna make the 1 into a 3, the 3 2s into a 3, and make another 3. So, the 3 2s already have 1, so I just need to make 1 for them. But but I'm gonna have to make 2 tier 3s from pretty much nothing. Maybe I'll just wait, I think I'm calculating this wrong. Okay, let's just take this shit out. I love how it just instantly gets rid of, like, all the trees in the area. Because that makes sense. That goes over a lot of area, so... Put one of you in here. Can I put these on top of here? So that might be interesting. No, I can't. Best I could do would be to do something like this and have it on both sides. Because that way, at least, it's kind of out of the way. It kind of looks a little bit interesting, too. So these we are going to put over on this side. And so I'm just missing tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. I added an extra one, some there, for some reason. Still going to be a little bit annoying, but... means I can start moving some of this stuff out of the way. Let's see. Interior sample. So lights. I only need one algae. To make... wait, no, I'm gonna need 2. And then 2 squash, 4 methane. Okay, I got it now, I got it. I do want to make an outdoor farm soon too, but I'm going to make an ecosystem for, or the tier 2 beehive, because it makes bees. How close am I to that? Not at all. But I'm going to be shooting a ton of rockets into space, so... it'll be fine. Oxygen going up pretty steadily. Now that I think about it, this isn't actually getting all of it, is it? It is getting entirely the wrong things. Ooh, yeah, that's why. It's... I don't want it to be getting... like, it's getting one of the tier 3s. But I think it'll work better if I put it right here, since it's gonna hit 4 of them, I believe. Okay, so let's buy what we need. So we have 19,000, or... yeah, 19,000, okay. So we are going to buy, first of all, tier 2 locker. Actually, let me check one thing. I haven't even touched power for a while. 203. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to shove a power conduit right here. Make that 500% better. That'll give me more net power for, like, a while. So I won't be getting the 3x3 yet. Actually. Let's get the 3x3 now. And then we start selling a bunch of these fucking rods I got. Some of the other stuff as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something valuable in there. I'm gonna take one of the production ones from in here. Oh, nice. From right here. Shove that in there as well. And will that allow me to get the energy one? Oh, it just increases it by 150. Not as good as I thought. Not to say that that's not the worst. But no, what? I won't send that through then. I do at least have a little bit of patience. So then we'll get the cook, get the 2 types of seeds we need, and just get a bunch of the blueprints for now then. By the time it comes back, I should have the next thing built. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about power for a while. How's the squash doing? 42. Oh, I need a methane. And methane's the one thing I'm apparently not getting. Oh yeah, let's see how to craft the fusion cells. That's easy enough. Craft one of these bad boys. Look, TT, you should know this by now. I'm always like this. I believe it's this way. Yep. We throw this guy in here. It starts it up. And there we go. It's locked in. Now this area has power. And it should open a few doors for me. Or at least this one. Oh, I never get the resource I need. You don't gotta worry about that. And there we go. All the money is mine. Just randomly threw in there that I got a butterfly farm. Okay, I believe that's the only one that's open for here. I want to say. Oh. Never mind. Can you make bases inside the abandoned no. Yeah, just straight up, you can't. Nothing I can really get rid of here. But I'll remember you, fertilizer, for later. So yeah, as you can see, definitely worth making those. And throwing them in ships. But yeah, this game doesn't even let you build something if, like, something spawns in your way. That's another thing that kind of annoys me about this game. That, and there's no actual terraforming. Like, by terraforming, I mean, like, actual altering the surface. Because as you can see, stuff will just clip into the floor. Like, I was expecting, like, Beta Subnautica, where it's just like, you can get Terraformer and just go to town on the ground. Let's see, so I only got 1. 2 to 3 vehicle increase. I think I already got, like, most of the stuff I needed, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, I do need fertilizer still. Throw all these out. I don't even know if I'm throwing away the wrong stuff anymore. I guess I am. Still are giving me the stuff I don't want. I'm just throwing it on the ground now. I don't care. Trees are growing inside my house. $150 insects. What's the other ones? Butterfly dome's only 40? Well, looks like change of plans. We're making another tier 2 fertilizer. Let's see, tier 5 Peter next. We're nowhere near that. Like halfway there, but biomass is going up pretty slow. Insect spreader is what we want. Can't wait until I get that. Oxygen is what we're looking for the most. So that's why I'm moving this thing over to where it can actually be useful. Because now it will prioritize those two, this one, and unfortunately not that one. But I'm going for looks and effectiveness this game, so I don't mind keeping some of the lower stuff around here. Can I actually get up? I can't even get up the stairs anymore. Yes. Oh, I guess that means it's coming down. So instead of setting the rocket up for right now, I'm just going to be making a bunch of the power cells, going around to ships, and just looting them. Because it's a way to get a lot more real fast. There we go. So we are going to be going next for both the living compartments I kind of want, and definitely the tier 2 drone. Yeah, it's just a bit faster on this one. There we go.
So what does it take for a tier 3? It's just another super alloy. It's just so much better. Okay, so I'm gonna have to jangle the way to get it to work. What do I need for the storage? Circuit boards. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm stepping away for 10 minutes. Don't leave while I'm gone. Well, by the time you get back, everything's gonna look different. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna have the vehicle station over here. Just out of the way. And then we are going to move this around over here. No, over here. But it won't work there because of trees. You know what? Whatever. We're not going for efficiency anymore. Or looks, I guess. It is going to be a lot more efficient. And one more. Base is gonna look a lot better like this. Oh, and we unlocked the drone station. We're actually gonna have some room finally to do what we want. I might leave the floor like this. I kind of like it like this. Roof, I'm definitely making glass though. Okay, I'm gonna put the recycler back down. Right over here. I need a circuit board. An alloy and a circuit board. And no more ladders. Praise the Lord. That tree is just going deeper and deeper into my house. And look all the fancy stuff I can make now. Like chocolate and flour
croissants, cookies, cake, beans, and soup. It's great. Okay, let's start actually. Is this 100%? Yeah, there we go. Then one more methane. Boom. Now we can make the last of what I wanted. Oh no, actually, I remember now. I need one more for the butterfly garden. Well, I'm gonna be organizing first, then we'll worry about the butterfly garden and all that. So what you want is this. We're gonna throw it right here. And then throw this guy in there. It's beautiful. This is gonna become a jungle real soon. I'm throwing a few too many plants in there. Okay, let's see. There's 4. 7. Am I actually gonna get limited by the amount of super alloy I have? A little bit. This is making me think, actually. Let's put all of this somewhere. Let's first get rid of this. Oh, you know what that means. I'm gonna go outside and have some fun! So hard to see down here. Ow. Ow. How you patronize me? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go searching for more of it right now. We got plenty. So what we're gonna grab... Oh, actually, I am gonna need that ladder again. Iron and cobalt. Because we're gonna have to deconstruct the flooring over there. There we go. BF just told me no replayable swallowing Perry's shit. Oh, yeah. Turns out everyone's busy tomorrow. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, Testicle Dagger, I don't know if you heard it, but I have 2 of these layers, the 3x3s. Of course, adding glass to all of them. And then what I'm thinking is that once we unlock it, I'm going to put a glass 3x3 on top. And I think that's going to look pretty nice. Actually, it just makes it a little bit easier for me to do my thing. Because now I can just shove all of this into these. There we go. And then let's see how much we can jam in here. Okay, so right now we can only fit 7. We're gonna make both of these glass so you can look up in the storage area. And then the one above it also glass, leading into the biodome. This first container, I think, is gonna be all super alloy. Just gonna chalk it all in there. That and rocket engines. Just because those are the 2 things we have the most of. And we always seem to have way too much of. They definitely upgraded them, though. It used to be a lot less in there. So I am a bit happy about that. Or at least it feels like there's more in there. Okay, we'll have the second one be, like the 4-5 base materials they have. So silicon, titanium, iron, magnesium, cobalt. I think I'm going to put a Ziletta here. So let's see. Iridium rods, uranium rods, aluminum. I think I'll put another one. Along with iridium and, like the regular counterparts too. This is definitely going to get a lot more organized later on. But for right now, it's just going to be, pretty crude. Let's grab organics next. Actually, I'm not going to count fertilizer in there. I'll put that in like another one, label that one biology. Go. Guess I don't need this one anymore. I'll put that ladder right here. Let's see, so explosive powder, zoleite, fertilizer, nitrogen and methane. This is definitely a lot more room than before. These are going to be tier 3. And then crystals will have their own because you get a lot of them later on. A bunch of different types. There we go. I threw some over there. Oh my god, my screen's so blue it hurts. Okay, well, I think we can officially get rid of that. Something inside? What do you mean there's something inside? Well, I guess this is just gonna permanently sit here then. It's gonna be my own little panic room. Okay, it's definitely getting there. Just need a lot of cobalt. This entire time it's also been going up over here too. So we're now 45% the way to fish. Which kind of weird considering I haven't really done anything with oxygen in a while. What do I need for a drone station? Fusion energy cell, osmosium rod, super alloy rod, and 3 circuit boards. So I'm gonna have to find more circuit boards. That won't be too hard. So tier 4 exoskeleton next. And almost to the point where I get aquariums. Plants and insects still at a grinding halt. Granted, plants not really much in there anymore. Insects. I'm looking forward to getting an ecosystem eventually. But I'll have to get a few butterfly farms first. And definitely need the insect spreader rocket. So let's see. We are looking for tier 3, so bunch of quartz, and also at the same time some circuit boards. Shouldn't be too hard. I still have an explosive with me too. And an access keycard. So it's looking good right now. The next episode would certainly be the last, that's for sure. Need cobalt too. That's the one that opens for sure. Not seeing any computer. Oh, there we go. I'm just being blind, I guess. Now, where's that landing? I think you're supposed to shit out some crystals, me dude. I need your pink space crystals to give me power. Is that it? Seems like a pretty big rock. Let's do a quick save. So let's see, if I recall, we have like 3 or 4 stages left. In the stages, we're going to start being able to speed through a little bit more once we start getting some of these crystals. Yeah, the ecosystem's definitely gonna help boost some of this, though. And the beehive. The ecosystem and the beehive are gonna be the 2 big things. What happens once you beat all the stages? Is there an ending? There is 4 or 5 endings based on what you do. So there's the generic ending where you go home in one of the convict ships, because that's like the story is that you're a convict, and one of the ways you can get out of serving time is by crafting a planet. The other one is you get smuggled, which is the one we're doing. There's the Warden Keys, which the Warden Keys is the one I'm definitely not doing, because I'm doing it on my main one, and it's gonna take an hour and it's gonna take a decade to find all the keys. I just don't feel like searching for all of them. Let's see. There's probably more that I'm just not remembering. Ooh. Oh yeah, but TT, did you see my my new base I got set up? Starting to actually look pretty nice over there. So I need 2 of these, 2 solar ones, and 2 purple ones. That should be good. Not as many endings as Detroit. Like, I haven't played Detroit, so I wouldn't know. But I will trust you on this. Yeah, did you add the 3rd store? I added 2 stories. The 3rd one I still need the money for. It is a lot more organized, though. And when I say a lot more organized, I mean a lot more organized. I need purple crystals. It's like the last one I need. These are pink ones, right? Yeah. Oh, they're the purple ones. Let me through. There we go. It looks good. I watched the inventory sorted. Yeah, it's like I mentioned before. It's gonna be sorted more. It's just I need more circuit boards. I don't want to spend too much time sitting there organizing on the screen. Very sad. Yeah, it really is. Nothing more satisfying than having everything neat and you actually know where it is. Instead of having to look through 7 different inventories trying to find one thing. Just to realize you don't have any. Oh! I forgot a chest. I forgot the chest down on the first floor. Well, I know what I'm doing when I get back. Besides dumping out my entire inventory again. Inventory sorting is your favorite thing? Well, perfect game to do that. There's materials everywhere. You probably do want to save it for endgame, though. I can already see the inventory from here. Glass just looks so much better. Biology. Organic. Biology. 2, 3. I do need both of these, actually. Crystals. I don't know how many I need. Because I need the fusion thing. I need, deconstructor and all that. So let's see how this goes first. There we go. This costs 2 osmosium. Oh yeah, here's the first story if you didn't see that. I'm probably going to put some other stuff in here as well, but for right now, recycler, cooking station, ladder to inventory. Also, for some reason it won't let me get rid of this. Even though there's nothing in there, it says there is. Yeah, I literally don't see anything in there. I think it's just one of the trees is in there, so it's bugging it out. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? Oh, wait, tier 3, 2 of those. It really is a forest. I like it. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll put the drone station right outside here. I can only craft the tier 1 right now. Let's see. Okay. Won't work if the power is out. Noted. You can't remove trees. I can remove the entire forest, but not the, not just a certain thing. Let's see here. Tier 2 drone. Don't have enough money for it right now. I'll hold out on automation then. Because it's not like I need it to be automated right now. I just want it to be automated in the future, so then that way I can get the fuses I need, because that's pretty much the last thing you need for that. You always will need fuses. Let's come up here. Put crystals in here. It's gonna be overflow soon enough. Tier 2 fertilizer. Now that we have that, I believe we have a spare butterfly in here, do we not? Oh, we also have a bunch of spare... Oh, man. Looks like I knew that before. Okay. What else is in there? Nothing too crazy. So, doesn't look like I have a spare butterfly, unfortunately. But that can be easily changed. So we want a rare larva, tier 2 mutagen, and probably tier 2 fertilizer. I'll grab both types of fertilizer. Oh, actually, it'll have to be a tier 1. You started this game during a 12-hour stream. Yes, I did. Let's see what I get. Rare, tier 2, and tier 1 fertilizer. Now I'm paying very attention. I want to watch this from the beginning. Oh yeah, all good. I'm finishing it up here. Like, we made major gains this stream. So I'm imagining next stream's probably going to be last. Uh, 60% of the way to fish. Oh, have a good night, Jake Fire. Now that I'm paying proper attention, I want to watch it from the beginning to teach myself how to play. Wait, I just got a golden butterfly from that? Ooh. Ooh. Say I don't gotta change it out after all. So, 2.25 kg. Oh, new exoskeleton. Not that I care at the moment. Okay, let's see. What the hell? Oh, it was you. Oh my god, that got me a little bit. I was expecting that. Okay, so we're now going to have to shoot more plants into the sky for biomass. So let's see. I think that costs tier 2 fertilizer, unfortunately for me. Oh no, just tier 1. Trees and bark. So I'll be shooting 2 of them in the air for a total of another 2,500%. Two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2. Yeah, looks like it works properly. Oh, I see. It gets nudged because it does hit it a little bit. You know what? I like having a little chaos. Planes are still going up like super slow. Why is that? There should be 5,000% faster. Should probably shoot some oxygen ones in the sky too. If I really do want to reach fish at some point, I'm gonna need to. Oh yeah, oxygen's the one that takes mutagen. Bacteria samples are one thing. Tree bark's another. How many mutagens do I have? Four mutagens. That does make me want to shoot 2 into space. Okay. So we just wait for one more tree bark. Which takes God knows how long. I think what I might do is make a second biodome for tree bark. And possibly even a third one. So that way I don't have to worry about running out of it. Trees clipping through the base is always annoying. Oh, dude, No Man's Sky. I despise it in No Man's Sky. Because it's not just trees and, like, other obstacles. It's the ground that you can terraform will unterraform itself and phase into your base. Most infuriating thing to me. Oh wait, went too far. And it's not that hard to code it out either. People just lazy, I guess. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of butterflies currently. But there's a lot more. We can get every color of the rainbow if we tried. I might do that. Once we get to the end, though, there's so many variations that I won't be going through them all. Just the crazy ones. Well, before I send more stuff into space, let's take the one last look at it. Actually, it's just easier to go this way. So yeah, it's looking good. Our base is getting set up over there. Gonna need a lot more glass for it though. So it's just gonna be mostly me going for cobalt. We got a little bit of a forest surrounding us. Greenery all around. Besides over by the satellite. But I imagine that'll change soon. We now have a shortcut over to a waterfall. Giant lake that will soon be completely covered in algae. If I get my way, anyway. And a nice, beautiful blue sky. And then you look over here and it's all desert still. Oh, it doesn't always hit it, I guess. It might be because of the type of rocket I send up. Let's see, does this one hit it? No, that one looks like it's going straight up too. Yeah, I'm guessing it's based on what type of rocket we send up. If it actually hits the side of there or not. Okay, oxygen's actually going up a good amount now. So let's see, our end amount for tonight is we're up to fish 73%. And tomorrow, oh, what do you look at? New heater. So I guess next up on the agenda is tomorrow we're finally going to be getting the insect spreader, which is going to be great because that'll lead us into getting tier 2 mutagen, the ecosystem, and the tier 2 beehive. Tomorrow we can also expect the aquarium to start throwing some fish in. And shouldn't the tier 2 aquarium, I guess I will probably get that tomorrow too. Oh yeah, plants are definitely getting up there now. So anyway, yeah. Tomorrow we're definitely getting to at least animals. Not bad for our day's work. Yeah, definitely. We raided ships. We now have ability to turn them on to get more loot. We have the shops. We got a lot more food. We got breathable atmosphere. We got animals, trees. A lot better looking house. A lot more storage. And a whole hell of a lot of butterflies. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to work on getting fish, amphibians, hopefully animals. And after that, it's just the ending. And then I'll let you guys decide if you want to do the generic ending or if you want me to do the ending where we save up a bunch of money. In which case, I'll probably do a little bit of it off screen because if I remember correctly, it wants, I think it's 1 million credits or is like 5 million, something like that. Either way, I'll look it up again and actually, I'll just look it up right now to tell you guys. Okay, so there is 3 endings. Okay, how do I do the... Oh, 250,000. Okay. Okay, so it's totally doable. Yeah, so if we're lucky, next episode will be the last. If not, then, depending on how close we are to the ending. Because if I do, like, a 7 to 8 hour stream, and we're, like, I don't know, we're at, like, 90%, and it's, like, being really slow, then I might just have it be a little clip, like a little, like, pre-recorded clip of me finishing it. Or I might just play the ending bit of it, and then go on to the next game. Who knows? Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. And we have no replayables tomorrow. No replayables, no killing with the Ables. So I'm free to do another stream with you guys. And with that being said, I'll see you guys